Hello. How's everyone doing? A lot of you guys here right now. Alter Ego, welcome in. Pulley GT, Kadro. Long time no see, Kadro. Hope you're doing well. Got Queen, Robin, Matt Gooch. How you guys doing? Hello, Fox. Right. Just getting set up here. All right, we should be good. You want to punch my cheeks? Jesus. Fuck Rocker, what's up? Your mail arrived? Good. I'm glad to hear it. There's quite a few cards in there. You got a big package. Vintage Mafia, welcome in. Alright, so how's everyone doing? You know the drill, we're going to do some battle royales, we're going to go ahead and do a giveaway at the end, we'll probably do a couple member giveaway packs during the stream, and the claim sale, of course. Let me see here. Like, yeah, it's a lot of cards. That thing, the gold thing? Is that what you're talking about? Yes, I do. Do you want to do it for the battle royale, or do you want to do it as like a member giveaway? Happy it's the weekend today. It's the latest day at work. Nice. Couldn't bill your client. Huh. That's no fun. Okay, battle royale. Okay. So the end of stream giveaway for battle royale winners, do that duck race at the end of the stream, will be this. Gold-plated Venusaur. So we'll do that, and then we'll do a pack of perfect order with it too. So that'll be the end of stream giveaway for the battle royale winners. Courtesy of Fox. As a reminder, we do still have the sponsor spot duck races. There's only 15 spots left on that Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno. It is a sealed promo. What's up, Jordan? Yeah, it is sick. How do I say your name? KN Res. How? Tell me how I'm supposed to say that, because I will butcher it. Kane in wrestling. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna call you Kane. I like that. That's easier for me. Okay, David works too. That requires me to remember. I got a good memory sometimes. Some people will tell you in here that I don't, and in a lot of cases they are correct. But I will try. Pedro, I've seen you the whole time. But you start telling me you want to punch my cheeks, I'm probably not going to answer you. Alright, how's the volume levels? Are we doing good with mic, good with music? Oh, Fox, okay. So we run battle royales throughout the stream. Winners at the end will go into a duck race. And then we will give away that slab and that pack of perfect order to the winner of that. You do have to be here for that, obviously. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Who's Mike? Smartass. Okay. So we have our claim sale is a little bit different this week. Where we're going to obviously have my normal one. But the first stack is actually going to be all of Fox's cards. So we're going to start with that. And then we'll move on to my cards after that. It's a little bit different. And none of mine are in the collector. So nobody knows what's going to be in them. I mean, a lot of them you guys have seen in the past. I mean, some of them I forgot I even had. But yeah, there will be an interesting type of claim sale. It's still a lot of cards. I think it's a little over 100 in Fox's pile. Then we got about 75 of the 50-cent cards, and then probably 175 to 200 of my cards for like the main sale. So not quite as long as last week, but we'll still take a little bit of time. But we did really good as far as time management. I mean, 665 cards last week is what we started with. 422 were gone because I only had like 200 something left. So yeah, you guys were animals last week. And I'm here for it. Am I buying slabs or singles? I'm gonna probably be buying singles soon. No slabs though. Got too many as it is. Good thing work was busy this week. Sounds good, Kadrill. But yeah, singles I am going to be looking for in the near future because we're starting to get to the point where we're going to have a lot of repeats soon. So David, what we actually do here is we do claim sales. That's like my main thing. So basically, you know, I'll put a stack of cards up and we flip them over one at a time. The prices are already on the cards. I always tell people, if you're not comfortable with the price, don't claim the card. We try and do the best we can to price the cards out. We do it the night before, so we did everything last night. Alter, you already paid for that card, so it's already in your pile and it's already taken care of. So we're not going to even put that in the sale tonight. But David, essentially, like, I'll flip a card over. First person to say the full name. For trainer cards, you got to say the full name. For Pokemon, you just got to say the Pokemon's name. Like, you don't have to put like a Alolan or Galarian or Tag Team or VMAX, just the Pokemon itself. So this is actually a really bad example. Okay, so for this, you literally would just have to type Pikachu. That's your price that you're going to pay at the end of the stream. We'll go ahead and do totals at the end. Everyone pays at once. That's essentially how it works. First person to say it gets to buy it. If you abbreviate it, you're not going to get it. It's got to be typed in full. Does not have to be spelled correctly, but you got to at least try. A lot of the time people don't spell it correctly and it's a lot more fun that way. But the only time you really abbreviate anything is just by leaving out the tag team and stuff like that. You don't have to put that stuff for Pokemon, just the Pokemon's name itself. Now, if there are multiple Pokemon in it, you do need to type multiple Pokemon's names. The only time that you have to type the entire card is if it's a trainer. So for example, some of them will be like Professor's Oak Research or something like that. You would have to type the entire thing, and you cannot just type in Prof unless it's actually on the card like that. You got to type the entire thing for a trainer card. But that's essentially how it works. And then at the end, we tally everything up and we do checkouts, which is a process in itself. Yes, there are sets. There's all the way back to base set in this sale. It's all throughout all eras. I like modern, but you know, people will tell you in this claim sale, the majority of my cards end up being older sets. I like sometimes you'll just find a random 50-cent reverse holo from a set that's 25 years old or 20 years old. And I don't know, I like to put a lot of weird things in there that I feel like nobody's ever seen. So shipping, we are going to talk about that today because shipping has kind of been a pain in the butt the past couple weeks because of USPS's prices. So shipping, you can hold a bag as long as you want. You do not have to ship just because you buy something. I have people's bags from literally a year ago. Actually, I have 2 people's bags for over a year now. I have no problem with people holding stuff. That's perfectly fine. The minimum to ship now is $8. Supposedly, it is a temporary thing, and if that is true, it will be lowered back down when the prices decrease. But the shipping has been murdering me recently. So, minimum is going to be $8. Maximum, if you end up getting like a box, it's usually like around 12, 10 to 12, somewhere around there. If you are a mid-tier member and you buy singles, you get 7% off of your total. If you are a top tier member, you get 10% off of singles at the end. You also get 10% off of slabs, and you get shipping for free once per calendar month. We're also almost at the end of June, so if somebody upped right now, they would have to use it by the end of this month. But yeah, it's once per calendar month. And I usually just do it at the end of the month by default for all the top tier members, even if I don't hear from them, just because I don't want them to lose out. What description? What do you talk about? First acclaim gets it, but if non-members, yes, correct. If you are a non-member and you say a card first and then a member says it after you, the member does get priority. Even if it's base tier member, it doesn't matter what tier it is. Yeah, I should update the description with that. I should do that right now. But yeah, that's essentially how it works. And then if you have any questions during it, everybody in the chat is more than happy to help. It does turn into a little bit of a war, especially with Matt Gooch. He's quick. But yeah, don't get frustrated if you're getting beat out multiple times. Still try, because I do have duplicates of certain cards. So if I do, I'll pull it out. If I don't, then we move on to the next one. But you will get cards sniped from you. It happens. You want to be live. If you're not live, you are definitely not going to be first. All right, let me go ahead and get this description updated here. Let's see here. Okay. But I mean, if you just kind of watch for a little bit, you'll see how it works. Dreaming again. Okay. So let's see here. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, we have the sponsor spot duck races. So essentially for every $2 donated through Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, or Zelle, I will give you a spot that will go into a duck race for this. There's 15 spots left. So if somebody wants to get those, then we can go ahead and move on to the next one. There was 125 spots total, I believe. But yeah, that's only 15 left. I will tell you right now, Kadrill, I do not tell people if I think a card will 10, even if I think it's 100% going to be a 10. I no longer tell people that, because it's not worth the liability. If somebody spends the money to go ahead and send it in and it doesn't come back at 10 because PSA is being a jerk or something, I'm not going to say. So I will not give you my opinion on that. I think it looks good, but I'm going to say no. Every single time somebody asks me, I'm just going to say no. Yeah, but that was different because that was from an ETB and I was just looking at it, and that was also like a year ago. Not doing that anymore. Thank you, Vintage Mafia. You're right, I am a 10. I try. But yeah, no, I'm not. Anytime somebody asks me what they think it's going to get, I'm going to say not a 10. Nope, Fox, it's not going to 10. That's my card, though. That Alakazam will get a 9, I think. I'll tell you what I think my cards are going to get, but for singles claim sale, or if you pull something, I'm not going to tell you I think it's going to 10, because I don't want somebody to go and grade something and not get a 10 and then not be happy. Not worth the risk or the headache. Okay, what do we got here? Oops. Ignore me. Alright, so I gotta get it set up for claim sale. What's the Alakazam card in the back? Oh, it's from Fates Collide. It's the number 2 chase. I bought this last week. I'm gonna send it out to PSA. It's probably gonna get a 9 because it's top heavy, but the back's pretty much perfect. It's just top heavy. But I already have the Umbreon from Fates Collide, so I wanted this one too because it's also got an Umbreon in it. It is an awesome card. I know, Pulley. Hey, Pub Poner. Look what I got. They came in. Yeah, there's an Umbreon on it. It's not that expensive of a card either. There should be music. Is the music not playing? Oh, how about now? Oh yeah, I sent it in, Pulley. It's probably not going to be here for like another month. PSA is so slow, even with they only have like the higher tier for the turnaround times right now, so it's expensive as hell to send cards in right now, but it's still slow. All right. Oh, we can chat. I just want to let you know I got it. Oops, now? I don't understand. Alright, how many battle royales are we up to? The way that, for other people that are in here that do not know, the battle royales, we pause them during the claim sale so that people can actually see the cards. Yeah, Alter throwing me off by changing the picture. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go pull out the ugly box to put in the background. I got my Father's Day gift from my wife and kids early. They had this made for me. I thought that was pretty awesome. And then they made me these, which I was laughing my ass off reading this. So first off, the drawing that Melanie drew of me, that's my belly button apparently. And then my favorite food is apparently broccoli. Both of them guessed my favorite color. I'm 100 years old now, and her exact words, according to my wife, said, "He's the best because he loves me and he loves all the years in the world." And then this was my 2-year-old's, which was even better. I love that portrait. I was like, well, you got the hair color right. He's the best because he gives me food. So I thought those were funny. And then they colored a Pikachu for me. I thought that was a spoon from Toy Story. Yeah, it was fun. I love that stuff. Okay, let me get the ugly box. I really do need to figure out a better way to do this. I need like a tray system that can like push them forward as I pull them out, so I don't have to do this and make this ugly box come up. I feel like we're even worse this week than we were last week. What the heck? I'm gonna adjust the camera and it's probably gonna disconnect. We know how that goes, right? Yep, there it goes. Alright, hang on, let me reconnect it. The funny thing is if I do it in Discord like that and touch the camera, it doesn't disconnect. But the second I touch it in here, it's gone. Well, you're not supposed to see the back of the cards. It doesn't matter. New camera went. I need to figure out the background first. All right, so this is the first stack. I think there's a little over 100 cards in this one. Yeah, I think it's something to do with Streamlabs because literally in Discord, I could take it off, whip it around, it's fine. But the second I touch it while I'm streaming, it disconnects. Great. Love it. See you later, K-Drill. Are we buffering? All right, are we back? Okay, we're good. All right, how many battle royales are we at right now? Circle of Death again. Why is it doing that? What the heck? I can fix that. Hang on. I'll plug in the Ethernet cord. That should help. Might take a second. It might buffer while it's switching over from Wi-Fi. Ray Anderson, welcome in. Yeah, go ahead and run a couple more battles while I get the internet fixed. Okay, we're direct connect now, so we should be good. It switched over. You were just kidding? Well, now we're direct connect anyways. Some new AI feature. Okay. How many? I asked like, okay, we're at 7. Go ahead and run until we get to 10 battle royales, then we'll go ahead and start. Well, it should hopefully be better now. If it's not, then it's got to be on YouTube's end. And then just so people remember, I'm gonna go ahead and keep this here. 15 spots left. Unless somebody already got it. No one did yet. Oh, I also put that poll up. Which one won? There's a poll in the Discord for the next card for Sponsor Spot Duck Race. So if you have not voted, vote now. I'm curious to know what the next one's going to be. I'm going to guess it's going to end up being the Sylveon. Zard is up by 1? Really? That is genuinely surprising to me. Voted Flareon, but I was the one vote for that. Alright, thanks. I see you, Jay Kudus. Well, now that I said something, maybe it'll switch to the Sylveon. I really thought the Sylveon was going to take it by a mile. Let me know when we get to 10 battle royales. I'll just pull out the choices right now so people can actually see them. See, there's one of them. the other one. And there's the other one. Alright, so these would be up for, one of these would end up being the next sponsor spot duck race. Once the Zapdos Articuno Moltres is gone. It's a tie. They're all from Generations. I mean, I already knew the Flareon was not going to be the one. Thank you, Roy. All right, so Roy just got 3 spots on the birds, so now we got 12 spots left. All right, that's 10 races. Let me go ahead and update this real quick. All right, so we have 12 spots left on the birds. And those went way quicker than the prior duck races that we've done. The other ones took months. This took like, what, 3 streams? If it goes today, this would be the 4th stream, which I was honestly surprised it didn't sell at the last one after we got done only 15. So it would go, if you do, somebody do the command for the payment, please. There's Venmo, Zelle, Cash App, or PayPal. There's a command for it. I'll do it in a second here. No, K-Drill. Okay, and now we got... Alright, there we go. Alright, so 12 spots left. It's updated. We'll go ahead and just let that run in the background, but there's the information for the payments right there. Streamlabs just posted it. Thank you to Puck Rocker. Robin Matthews, you have 15 for the first time. And then you got 10 more, that was 25, and then you got another 10, so you actually have 35 spots. Robin, you got 35. Still blaming YouTube? It has to be YouTube because right now I'm looking at my stream health and it's beautiful. I had the control panel. ALB told me to pull the control panel up whenever I'm streaming now when I started doing that. And it tells me what my status is. So that'd be something on YouTube's end because my status is showing excellent connection. Whereas that last time when we had really bad issues, it said poor. Actually, I think it said very poor. Oh, smokes buffered at the same time. Gotcha. Alter on the birds, you have 5, 10. 15. Alter, you got 15 spots on the birds. Fully GT, you have... Yes, you have 10 spots. You got that on the first time that we put them up. I think you were actually the first person to buy spots on it. Might sell out tonight. We'll run it the second that it, well, obviously after a stack, but we'll let it cook for a little bit. Okay, David just bought 5 spots. I'm gonna put your YouTube name so that way I remember. ANRES. 5 spots. Now the way that these sponsor spot duck races work is you are donating and I'm giving you spots. Gotta be careful with how we word it for these types of things. So you're not guaranteed to win anything. It's just you're donating and I'm giving you a spot. We do a duck race whenever it's full, and whoever wins the duck race gets the card. So just want to make sure everyone is understanding of that. Just because you donate does not mean you are guaranteed anything. And Alter got 5 spots, so what does that put us at? 2, right? We had 15. We have 3 spots left. Okay. Okay, we have no spots left. Ernie bought 3 spots. Birds is full. Robin, I showed that you bought 15 the very first time. This would have been like, what, 3 or 4 weeks ago? I think I put it up before vacation. So it would have been a while ago. Go ahead and run a couple more battle royales while I get this set up, please. We'll go ahead and just do that duck race now. Yeah, May 22nd you bought 15. And then I don't have the dates on these. I just have your name written down whenever you buy a spot. And then I have you bought 10. Then I have that you bought another 10. I'm pretty sure you bought 10 last week and 10 the week before that. Because I wouldn't have wrote it down if you didn't. Okay. No, I know, Robin. No, I know that you did. Because I would have never wrote them down if you didn't. But that one's full, so that's good. So, are we still tied in the Discord on those? Let me see here. And if you're not in the Discord and you're new here, go ahead and do exclamation Discord and join the Discord. There's also a wish list in the Discord for the claim sale. If you have a card on the wish list and you're the first person to put it there, and you say wish list during the claim sale when it comes up, it does not matter if you're first, last, member, non-member, it's yours. Just remember, people are buying them and they are priced out. What do you mean some things never change? What do you mean? Okay. It's literally tied. So in the Discord, there's that poll for the next sponsor spot card, and it is tied between the Charizard and the Sylveon. We have 7 votes on each. Someone needs to vote. 16 votes, though, not bad. I think that's the most votes we've ever had in a poll in Discord. We only need one more vote. Could also just run another poll right now in here, because everybody who buys in on them is already here. I like that idea. So clearly we're not doing the Flareon, so we'll just go ahead and change that. There we go. Now you guys can pick. It's got to be a YouTube thing. It has to be, because it still says excellent. While we're waiting, I was looking at this, that Rocket Sneasel from Team Rocket's Return that I have. The last 2 sales were 300, and then before that was 290. And there's only one listed mod play on TCG Player, and it's $167,000. Let's see if I could do this. There we go. It always ends up being the wrong size. There we go. That works. Look at that. There's only one listed, and that's what they put it at. Yeah, last 2 sold on it, 300 and 289. Mod play. That's hilarious. Flareon and Jolteon worst. I mean, there's certain cards that are really good. The Flareon by the Fireplace is awesome, and the Jolteon VMAX, the promo. I love that card. Pretty sure, yeah. Only $167,000. You know, it's not that big of a deal. I wish I had a card worth that much money. That'd solve a lot of problems for me. That's life-changing money. Alright, Sylveon's at 70%, so it's looking like it's going to be the Sylveon. I'll let that run for a couple minutes. And... Alright, let me go ahead and get this duck race started. Duck. Almost done. I have to pay for the duck race thing because it's over 100. I forgot you have to buy it if it's over 100 spots. Oh well. Oh, I can do different duck races now too. Where's the egg one? I like that one. There's so many to pick from, Jesus. It's an extra 10 for the birds just for the... You didn't have to do that. I can't give you more spots than there are. Okay, clearly the next one is going to be Sylveon, so I can go ahead and close this. Alright, so the next card is going to be the Sylveon. Thank you, Robin. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, 125, perfect. Okay, we'll go ahead and switch to this. Okay, so we'll do a minute 30. Never done one this big before. Good luck. All 125 spots are in this for the tag team birds. Do not need that mute. There we go. Where's my cane? Can't even see any of their names because it's so many people. It's buffering. Oh, YouTube is fantastic. Brad, welcome in. This is for the stained glass birds. Do they run at the end? I don't know. I've never done this one before. Because for free, you can only run up to 100 people. So I had to pay for it. No way. Robin Matthews. Robin Matthews wins. Congratulations. Very nice. All right, I will go ahead and put that in your pile now. Congratulations. Without my cane. There you go. All right, so the sponsor spot is done. And now, next one up will be the Sylveon. So same deal. It'll be $2 a spot for $2 donation, and then I'll give you a spot. We're gonna do 150 spots on this one though. This one's pretty dang minty. It could be a potential 9. It's gonna be between like an 8 and a 9 at PSA if you were to grade it. It's very nice. It's very well centered. Best centered one that I've had so far. Go Spencer, welcome in. How you doing? I was in your stream earlier. Congratulations, Robin. That's awesome. Peter, welcome in. So the Sylveon is $2 per spot. We're going to do 150 spots. So same deal as the birds. We're just doing 150 spots. I'll never say it's going to 10. I would be too, Robin. It's a very nice card. That's the nice thing about these is I was in Ghost Spencer's stream earlier, and he does these too. So you can literally just pay $2 and get one spot and get lucky. I mean, I've seen people do that in other channels. It is possible, believe it or not. Okay, Sylveon is 150 spots. $2 per spot. Let me go ahead and clear out all of the ones from the birds. All right, cool. We are reset and good for that. Well, ALB, I've seen people snipe it in one spot on his sponsor spot duck races. Like they literally, like some people buy like 50 spots, and there's just one person that always just buys one, and they'll win. With one dunk? Nice. One duck. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and shut the Battle Royale down and start the claim sale. Alright, just as a quick rerun of how this works. First person to say the card gets to buy it. Members get priority over non-members. So if a non-member says it first and then a member says it afterwards, does not matter what level tier you are, the member gets priority. The prices are on the cards. They are what they are. If you do not like the price, you do not have to buy it. No pressure at all. Nobody has to buy anything at all. You can just chill if you want. We do checkouts at the end. It's PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, or Cash App. If you are a mid-tier member, you get 7% off of your total for singles. If you are a top-tier member, you get 10% off of your singles claim sale total, 10% off of slabs, and then you also get free shipping once per calendar month. Obviously, it's not a cheap membership, but I would say that everybody who has that membership has definitely made their money back and then some. What else? Oh yeah, you have to say the entire Pokemon's name, no abbreviations. You do not need to say stuff like EX or VMAX or Galarian or anything like that, just the Pokemon itself. If it is a trainer, you do need to type the entire trainer card out, no abbreviations. If you abbreviate in your first and someone says the full thing right after you, they will be the one to get the card. At the end, we'll go ahead and do the total for everybody. In between piles, we will also give people their updated totals to let people know where they're at that point. I highly recommend writing down on a piece of paper when you buy a card and how much it costs. It makes it a lot easier to keep track of how much you're spending. And then you can also drop cards during it. So like if you see a card that's way more expensive that you want, but you already got a whole bunch of other things, so you don't want to like break the budget, you can just tell me to drop it, and then we'll just relinquish it to everybody else again. If we get to the end and you dip out without paying and don't drop any cards, you will get a strike. After 3 strikes, you are no longer allowed to participate in the claim sale. So I do want to make sure I make that clear. Payments are due at the end of claim sale. They are not something that you can wait. It's due same day. But yeah, spelling doesn't matter. You do not have to spell it correctly. It's actually pretty fun when people don't. Does that make sense? I feel like I explained that very jumbled today. I don't know why. If you guys have questions, people in the chat will help out. It does get competitive, but it's fun. So the first stack is actually Fox's cards, and then we'll do the 50-cent cards for my stuff, and then we'll go ahead and do the actual main claim sale after that. So it'll still be quicker than last week, because last week was way too many cards. I don't think we'll be doing that again, but it's still going to be a decent amount of time. Okay, any questions before we get started? Okay, here we go. First card. Eerie from Prismatic. Eerie for Pulley GT. And then I also write your guys' names and your membership tier on an energy card if you have the membership tier. Then that way, even if you don't have volume on, you can see if you got it or not. And it also helps the mods to keep track of your totals. Pikachu, the Pokemon Day stamped one. I think I have like 50 of those. The Judge, Paldean Fates. Pikachu for David. Let me get you an energy card. I'm gonna write your YouTube name on here because it makes it easier for the mods to keep track of. Alright, and it also claiming the Judge. This buffering is gonna kill me. I don't know, YouTube's got something going on today. Because I feel like it was doing to me in Ghost Spencer's stream earlier too. Remember when we had that problem not that long ago. We got a Grimer, this is a non-holo. This is from, what is this, Primal Clash? Grimer for Magooch. I don't know, Pulley. Briar, Stellar Crown. Team Rocket's Wheezing from Dust and Rivals. Briar for David. Wheezing for Puck. Got you, Puck. Zach K, what's up? Lacey from Stellar Crown. Lacey for Robin Matthews. Wow, you were quick on that one. I barely even put it down before you claimed it. Thank you, K-Drill. Kangaskhan, Dust and Rivals. Fletchling from Generations, Radiant Collection. No kidding, Robin. Clive, Paldean Fates. Jesus. Okay, Drill. Mega Charizard X EX from Phantasmal. Clive for David. Rocket Zapdos from Celebrations. Mega Charizard for David. We got the Rocket Zapdos. Togedemaru. Phantasmal. The Judge from Dust and Rivals this time. Oh, look, another Airy. You don't have to spell it correctly. As long as I can tell what you're saying, just try. Just try. All you gotta do is try. No one else claiming it, so you could literally just try. Who claimed the other Airy? Wasn't there two of them? Oh, Pulley GT claimed it. Okay. So David is getting this one. And David is also going for Togedemaru. So David, I would also, like I said earlier, I recommend writing down each card you get and the price on them just to keep track of your own total. It is very easy in a claim, so I don't know if you've participated in many of them before, but it's so easy to get carried away. Then you get to the end, you see your total, like, holy! That's happened to me more than once. Destined Rivals Judge. Robin. First time, it can be dangerous. Sometimes you got to put a leash on yourself. I've done that before, man. I've had times where probably like 2 years ago when I got into like my first claim sale, I was claiming cards, wasn't keeping track of anything. Got to the end, my total was like $1,300. I was like, oh no. Flygon. It doesn't stop me from getting carried away. Oh, look, another Togedemaru. Now, Fox's cards I did not take the doubles out of, so there will be doubles. Mega Charizard XEX, the promo from the UPC, was mortified. Now, my mods also keep track of them. That's the other reason for the energy card. And they will give you updated totals in between stacks because we take little intermissions in between piles so that we can do more battle royales. We got the Oricorio from the UPC. Salamence V. What is this? Battle Styles? Or I don't... Rebel Clash? It's one of these. One of those. I don't remember which one. Matt Gooch wants it either way, so it doesn't matter. Oh, look, another one. Anybody else want one? Darkness Ablaze. Okay, yeah, I didn't even say that one. I was thinking it maybe. Okay, all three go going. This is the last one, I'm pretty sure. All three go grabbing this one. It's, Chantel. This is Paradox Rift. Giovanni's Charisma from 151 finally coming down in price. It was 21 forever and now it's down to 18. Chantal for David. Tulip, Paradox Rift. Yeah, new guy definitely cleaning up. Love to see it. The nice thing about Fox's pile is there's no like $300-400 cards in it. I can't say the same thing about the piles that I'm going to be bringing out in a little bit, though. I think there's a couple cards that are in the 400s. Rose from, what is that, Shining Fates? Yeah, Shining Fates. Professor Sada's Vitality, Paradox Rift. Pedro, I actually have some Japanese cards this time around. David going for the Rose. Do you guys say this bidet? Is that how you say it? Bidet? Is it like a bidet? That's not a good name. That's very unfortunate if it is. Vibrant, what's up? You didn't miss much. No, you're good. Bidet for... yeah, it is. It's Chairman Rose, if I'm not mistaken. Matt Gooch for the bidet. Let's see here. So Vibrant, this is Fox's cards that we're doing right now. Then we're gonna do our 50-cent cards, and then we're gonna go through the actual main claim sale after that. No, there was only one rose card, unfortunately. Mela, Prismatic, Pulley GT. Did Matt claim first? Oh, actually, it doesn't even matter because Matt's a member anyways. So Matt is a member. He's also was first. I missed it. So for members versus non-members, if a member claims it first or second, it doesn't really matter. The member will get priority over non-members. It's just the perk of being a member. But he was also first and I missed it. So I do apologize for that. We will be taking that out of David's pile and putting it into Matt's pile. All good, Pulley. All right, Mila going back. Took me a minute to find. You're right. The chat is not on the stream. Let me fix that. There we go. All right, Matt Gooch going for the Mila. Don't worry, there's another one later. Matt Gooch gets this one. Grimsley's move, Phantasmal. Who said? Oh, Jordan said it. Jordan claimed the Professor Sato's Vitality. Sorry, Jordan. That is true. It is actually a good thing to have on the side because then you'll be able to tell if you're not live too. Sometimes with the little buffers, it does knock you back a little bit. Atticus, Prismatic. Fennel, Black Bolt. Boss's orders, Atticus for David. Cadril, yes, you can buy cards and not pay shipping, and whenever you're ready to ship, then you just send me a message on Discord or just tell me in stream. Either way, you're going to do a message in Discord if you have not bought anyways, because I got to make sure you are the correct person. Also, if you have not filled out the claim form, somebody throw that command out there for the shipping form. Fill that form out. There will be a link that pops up. It gives me your name, your address, I don't know, your YouTube name, all your information. So then that way, when it is time to ship, I don't have to hunt you down for your address. I know a guy who held for many months. Yeah, Puck, I think you had yours, what, here for like 9 months? 8 months, something like that. I'll show you exactly how delayed you are and if you are not live. Oh, I didn't know that. Buffering is annoying. Okay, did anybody claim this? Battle for Matt Gooch. Got you. Boss's orders. I got you. It's true, Kadra, you did. Oh, look, another boss's orders. First edition Golbat from Fossil. EVV from Crown Zenith. Ditto. This is MP, moderately played, Fossil. It is a holo. I also try and tell people when the cards are not near mint. I want to make sure people know what they're paying for. First edition non-holo Nidoqueen. This one is also MP. First edition Ekans from Fossil. Premium Power, Ekans from Matt Gooch. Matt Gooch was a little quicker. Premium Power. First edition Machop from Rocket. Iskin from Lost Origin. Iskin? Iskin? This guy. Machop for Alter Ego. That was the best spelling of Machop I ever seen, Alter. Lunatone. I do love it. What is that from? Some sort of plasma set. Matt Gooch got it first, though. Shelder, first edition. Obviously, this one's got some play. And it should have been written. Why is that? What the heck happened to that? I mean, I'm going to consider that one damaged. So, we'll do like $1 on it. I don't really know what else to do with it. I didn't even realize that was like that. That's bad. It's actually lifted. Yeah, let's change this. Let's go 50 cents. Anybody want a $2 card for 50 cents? I didn't do anything to this, Fox. This is the one that you pulled yourself at home. Voltress for Alter Ego. Alter Ego wants the 50 cents. I don't know what's going on with that buffering. That's annoying. Huh. Abra base set. Abra for Makuch. That was quick. Galarian Zapdos V. Chilling Rain. Are you invisible? What? Oh, I'm sorry, Roy. I just saw you now. Shelter for Roy Anderson. Where's your... Sorry, Roy. Hey, sometimes I'm blind. It happens. I didn't miss this one, right? Nobody said this one, right? Okay, we're good. Shadow Rider Calyrex. I think the lag is affecting my chat. Yeah, it might be. I have no idea. I mean, I am noticing like people are claiming cards like minutes after I show them. So I don't know if that's just people not being live or if it's the buffering or what's going on, but or maybe people just on the fence of making the decision. Who knows? But yeah, it's I can clearly notice that it's not the same as normal. Ultra Ball from Ascended Heroes. First edition Oddish from Rocket. That's a cool card. Oddish for Matt Gooch. Switch from 151. Pretty sure there's two of them in here. There we go. Switch for switch for Alter Ego, and the second one will go to Roy Anderson because I know there's two of them in here. Here it is. This one goes to Roy Anderson. Blowtorch, Phantasmal. That's enough out of you, K-Drill. The Boss's Way from Team Rocket, not first edition, just regular. Got you, Puck. Yon Mega Break from Steam Siege. Alright, so Puck is putting back the Team Rocket's Wheezing, so Team Rocket's Wheezing is back up. If anybody wants it, let me know. Yon Mega for Pulley GT. Yes, K-Drill, I am, and I will talk about that in a second here. Or after this pile. Pulley GT for Yon Mega. No problem. Fortress from Paldea Evolved. Nidoran Reverse Hollow from Triumphant. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. 2010. My favorite era. Wally's Compassion. Mega Evolution. Judge. Paldean Fates. Cricketot Reverse from Triumphant. We were all surprised when we were pricing this one out and saw the price. I was like, holy, for a cricket? Probably because it's a Kamiya art. Team Rocket's Archer. Destin Rivals. Paldean Student. Paldean Fates. Another Paldean Student. The other one. Yeah, the old reverses are definitely going up. It's way cheaper to buy them than it is to just pull them. I mean, you're going to spend hundreds of dollars to pull them. Wise Compassion for Jordan Miller. Jordan, I got you. Mega Pidgeot EX from XY Evolutions. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain, Mega Evolution. Mega Pidgeot for Magooch. Lily's Rabambi. Journey Together. Lieutenant Surge for David. Need the other one? Wobbuffet from Generations. It's 20th anniversary. Paldean Student. Which one? There are two of them. Which one, David? Or did you need both? Oops. Both. Okay. Both these going to David. David's competing for the tallest pile with Matt Gooch. I don't think anybody's ever had a taller pile than Matt Gooch. Always the tallest pile. Oh, on your wish list. Got you. Hitmonchan from Undaunted. This is not a holo, but it's still cool. And it's only 50 cents. Last week was a huge record. Yeah, I think... Matt, how many cards did you have last week? 110 or 120, something like that? Hitmonchan 4, Magooch, 139. So Matt Gooch's record for most singles claimed in one sale was 139, and that was last week. Insanity. Time from Prismatic. 50 cents. Yeah, I couldn't get it to come on the camera because it was too big. Larry's Kamala. 50 cents. The Ascended promo. Lampin, 50 cents. From Plasma. One of the Plasmas. One of the blue border sets. Lampin for Pulley GT. Gligar from Legends Awakened. Where's Puck? Do you got this one? Oh, Matt Gooch sniped it. There's actually a couple bats in the other piles. I don't know if you got them or not, but they're not expensive. But you want me to give it to Puck? Okay, I can do that. All right, we're gonna give this one to Puck, not to Matt. Oh, think you have it? Do you want it or no? Yay or nay? I'll keep it if he has it. I think he's checking right now, and that's what we're waiting for. Let Matt keep. Got you. Okay, we're going to keep it in Matt's pile. Never mind. Ignore me. What happened to you not feeling well tonight, Gooch, and saying you'd be slow? I am slow. Greavard, 50 cents. Promo. Skuntank. What set is that? Platinum? I think? Diamond and Pearl? Maybe? I don't remember. I think it's Diamond and Pearl base. Diamond and Pearl something. Done take 4, Magooch. Mega Floette from Chaos Rising, the EX. Smeargle, Silver Tempest. It's always, I always thought this was a pretty card. Smeargle for Queen. Hate having that Pokemon. Yeah, it'd be a mess. Shelgon. This is from Stormfront, the reverse holo. Yeah, his tail is a giant paintbrush cage. Really be paint everywhere. Machoke from 151. Keep it family friendly. I know what this card is, and Robin Matthews, I think you wanted it when I had it in here the last time. I don't remember if you got one. It's a sealed Miraidon from one of the ETBs. I think it was Violet. All right, Rob Matthews. I remember I had like 2 or 3 of them, and you tried, but you were unsuccessful. About to open that ETB tonight. Nice. Let us know what you get. If you join the Discord, you can post it in the hits tab so we can see what you got. Bouffalant, White Flare SIR. Very cheap SIR. And from White Flare and Black Bolt, I'm actually surprised at how cheap this still is. You guys remember when I had like 6 of these and it took me months to get it to go away? Sandy Gas, Paldea Evolve. Yeah, get in the Discord. Yeah, it was 15 for a while. Sandy Gas for Pub Poner. It is a nice promo. Miltank, Crown Zenith. The Utters. We got a Misty's Lapras from Destined Rivals. I like Miltank. Lapras for Alter Ego. Clefairy from Perfect Order. Did I sleeve those Utters? Oh, there's sleeves on them. You hate Miltank because of DPM? Why? Seadra from, I think that's Dragon Frontier, right? Dragon Frontiers, right? I think, maybe? Seadra for Puck. Puck beat out the Gooch? Reverse Holo, Triumphant, Carvana. Carvana for Pulley. Every once in a while I get a W. There you go. Galarian Articuno promo from Crown Zenith. Vibrava, Surging Sparks. Articuno for Vibrant. Got you, Vibe. Wailord from Journey Together. Up to $20 now. Poplio. the promo from the first partner boxes. Subway sandwich. Piplup, also from the first illustration boxes. Raboot from Stellar Crown. I always like this card. Raboot for David. Oh, but Pub Poner is a member, so Pub Poner does get that one. Sorry, David. Piplup for Vibrant. Tyrant, the regular promo, not the Pokemon Center, obviously by the price. This is Perfect Order ETB promo, right? Yeah. Groudon. Groudon. I always say Groudon. Tyrant for Magooch. Celebrations Groudon. And Magooch going for the Groudon as well. Can't wait for Delta Rain in November. Yeah, me neither. Puck Helmet. Punk Helmet. Puck. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say Groudon. I've always said Groudon. Ghastly. I have no idea what set that is, but it is from 2006. This is an old card. Ghastly for Puck. And Punk Helmet for David. Rare Candy from Mega Evolution. Oh look, another promo from the UPC. And we got the Rotom EX from Phantasmal. Rotom for Alter Ego. Ninetales? I don't like that. No, no, no. Metacham. This is a cool card too. Alakazam EX from Paldean Fates. Metacham for Matt Gooch. And Alakazam for Pulley GT. You can't pronounce some of the names. Arbok from 151. Robin. Kabutops. This is from Team Up. Dynamo Master Ball. Kabutops for Magooch. Did you say Kabutops or Kabutops? I've always said Kabutops. Dynamo for Magooch as well. Alex can't catch them all. Mega Camerupt EX, the full art. Super Saiyan Camel. Camerupt for Alter. This Charizard is from Darkness Ablaze. Camera Pit. Oricorio EX, Phantasmal. That's why I like that spelling is not mandatory, because it's more entertaining. Olay Bird. Ambipom, Phantasmal. Oh, I know. Flygon V, Brilliant Stars. Ambipom for Alter Ego. Flygon for Magooch. Oreo. Last Man on the Planet, welcome in. Shedinja, Mega Evolution. This card has basically been the same since the set released. Robin. Oh, that's funny. Great Tusk EX. Atticus, Prismatic. Another Atticus. Great Tusk for Alter Ego. Atticus for David. Or Choreo for Last Man on the Planet. Just so you know, Last Man on the Planet, these cards are for sale. I'm assuming you know that. Prices are already on them. We do checkouts at the end. Bear with me here. I gotta get an energy card for you. Thank you, Queen, for dropping that. Hey, Alter, I don't want to hear it. Mine is, my computer is from, I started building it in 2016, and this sucker still works great. I love this computer. All right, let me see here. That's going to be a long name to write on the energy card. All right, this is going in Last Man on the Planet stack. Oh, a laptop? Oh, yeah, okay, that's worse. Ortega, Prismatic. Bennett, Scarlet and Violet base. Ortega for David. Bennett for Robin Matthews. Buzzwole GX from Burning Shadows, I think. Nice, Alter. Who doesn't want the swole bug? Buzzwole for Alter Ego. My D key didn't work for me for a while, but it's quick fix. Imakuni from Generations 20th anniversary. Regirock EX from Destin Rivals. Looking at a new keyboard. Murkrow, non-hollow, 2007, 50 cents. Regirock for Magooch. Murkrow for Puck. I know what you meant. Myrtle is hilarious, though. Too late to fix any of the keys. Stantler. I think that's Secret Wonders, maybe? I don't know. Cacnea. Stantler for Matt Gooch. Cactus for Matt Gooch. Larvitar. Grimer from Fossil, non-first edition. Larvitar for Puck Rocker. Grimer for Matt Gooch. Hitmonlee, Undaunted. Wobbuffet again from Generations. Hitmonlee for Matt Gooch. Oh, look, another one. You want that one too, Matt? Oh, nope, that one goes to Alter. Alright, this one's a metal card. The Metal Mew from 151. Five left in this stack, or six-ish, yeah. Another Briar, still a crown. Mew for Pulley GT. Fire Breather from Phantasmal. Eevee promo from Destin Rivals. 3 left. Another Eevee from Destin Rivals. Is there another one? No. Ludicolo from Phantasmal. And a first edition Mod Play Pidgeot from Jungle. And Robin Matthews going for an Eevee. Pidgeot for Alter Ego. Okay, so Fox's cards are officially finished. So do another line for the mods. Mods, do like a line in the spreadsheet for every card after this, because those were all Foxes and I want to keep track and keep them separated. Fire Breather for the last man on the planet. Here we go. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on Battle Royales for a second. Go ahead and run one real quick before I get set up for the next one. I'm gonna go ahead and step away for just a second here. Just throw a comment in there, guys, once every 5 minutes or so, and then you'll keep your avatar going. I will be right back. All right. So yes, next pile is going to be the 50-cent cards. These ones will go a lot quicker because there's not as many of them, and also there's just no reason to go slow with them. And then we can get to the good stuff. Yeah, this is a much smaller pile. I wanted to keep all the 50-cent cards out of the main ones. Got you, Robin. All right, so Robin Matthews is putting back the Bennett. Did anybody else want the Bennett? Going once? Okay, Vintage Mafia wants it. Got you. Also, when somebody puts a card back and I put it back up like that, don't ever just say, I'll take it, because that's not saying the Pokemon's name. So somebody says it right after you, they're going to get it, not you. So you were smart to say Bennett in that comment, because otherwise Jordan would have got that one. All right, we'll go ahead and finish up this Battle Royale, and then, oh, it's about finished. You don't have to check out until the end of stream. We still have like another 200 cards to go through. This is the cheapies, and then we're going to go through the actual like main claim sale, which is like the mid to higher tier cards that are actually expensive. Well, there are expensive ones in there, but there's also cheap cards too, but you know what I mean. main ones, but you don't have to pay until the very end, unless you got to dip early and you want to pay. But there's the information for the payments. It does have to be friends and family for PayPal, not goods and services. Did you say it above earlier? When did you say it? Oh, you know what? You're right. Never mind. I missed it. Oh, wait. You know what? Yeah, you're right. 100%. I missed it. I'm sorry, Vintage Mafia. Jordan did say it earlier. I just looked up higher in the chat. So this is getting out of Vintage Mafia's pile and going into Jordan Miller's pile. I apologize for that. All right, so this will go into Jordan's pile. Thank you for saying something, Jordan, because I would not have known. Sometimes I miss the comments, especially with the lag. It does not help. Now is the test of speed. Now, these are the 50-cent cards. This will go easy. All right, you guys ready for 50 cents? Go ahead and pause these. All right, here we go, 50 cents. Growlithe, next Destinies. Growlithe for Alter Ego. The doubles for the 50 cents will also be in here too. So the next person to say it was Queen, and there is one right here. So Queen will get this one, but actually no, Queen, yeah, Queen's a member, never mind. I thought she wasn't a member for a second there. There's two of them. So Alter Ego got one, and then Queen gets the second one. I always forget what the blue, you know, you never know. Giacomo from Prismatic. Team Rocket Persian EX from Dust and Rivals. We'll go quicker through these. Persian for Magooch. Maximum Belt, Prismatic. Kamala from Ascended Heroes, the Cosmo Hollow. Another one. Another one. Zarude from the Dust and Rivals. This is from the Blisters. Another Zarude. Another Zarude. Another Zarude. Another Zarude. Nope, this one's a Tangela. Kamala for Roy Anderson. I got you. Got you Kamala Harris right here, Roy. Tangela for Alter Ego. Charmander from Ascended Heroes, the Cosmo. Japanese A-Spec. I don't even know which ones they are, so there's a whole bunch of them, and we can just kind of bring them all out. If anybody wants these, they can have them for 50 cents. Anybody want any Japanese A-Specs? Like I said, the 50-cent pile is going to be very quick today. So if you want any of those, just let me know. Grimer, Fossil. Pikachu, Evolving Skies, Grimer for Magooch. Oh, Pikachu for a Queen. There you go. Chikorita. It says Oh Pikachu. Sandra Chikorita, the Cosmo. There's another one. Another one. Nope. Ghastly, Cosmo from Ascended. I know I have more than one of those. Oh Pikachu, oh Pikachu. Oh, look, another Tangela. Oh, look, another Tangela. Oh, look, another... Jesus, how many do I have? There we go. Mega DHibbsey. Phantasmal. Rotami X. Phantasmal. I feel like the main reason I do these is like in case people want a master set and they can't find the cheapies. Rotom for... Mega DHibbsey for Magooch. And then also the Rotom. So both of these for Magooch. Ghastly for Roy Anderson. You're good. No worries, Zach. Mega Heracross. More Japanese. These are Pokeballs from Terrestrial. I'm just going to show them one at a time. If you want one of them, just tell me to stop and go back. These are all Terrestrial. Okidogi. Whimsicott. Sinistra. Here we go, back to English. Lapras from Hidden Fates. I like that card. That's cute. Lapras for Magooch. Minun, Shining Legends. Pokeball from 151, Moltres. These are going to be 151 Bullpix Pokeball. Power Belt, I think, or Power Band. I don't remember. These are all 151. Not that one. Bullpix for Queen. Oh my god. Okay, let's just show these all at once. Okay, these are all Terrestrial. They're all Pokeballs. Jinx Reverse from Hidden Fates. Oh god, more Japanese. Jinx 4. Alter Ego was first on that one. And more. Well, the middle one's 151. The other two are... this is also 151. Finding Mochi. And Metang from Legends Awakened. Look at that, we're already almost done. Oh my god, they're all Japanese. We're going to show them all at once. Oh, these are from the Classic Collection, the Japanese box. It's like, what is it, like $800 now? These are actually all different too. There's like a red one, there's a green one, there's a blue one, another blue one, a bill, and a Pokeball and an Ultra Ball. So if anybody wants any of those, bill for Pulley GT. Metang for Matt Gooch. Okay, that completes the 50-cent pile. I love how quick that one goes. All right, we're gonna go right into it now. All right, we have 2 stacks tonight. Start with this one, and then we'll go to the last one after that. Deck DN. Does my stream say you started 37 minutes ago? That's a great question. What am I checking DM for? I'll check it later, Fox. I want to get this going. Okay. Let's see here. Chikorita for Zach. Okay. Let me get that for you, Zach. Okay. Let me get you an energy. Where'd all my energy cards? Oh, here they are. Zach. Okay. Chikorita. Okay. Alright, you guys ready for the actual main one now? Here we go. Starting off with Japanese for some reason. Oh, look, a 151 Caterpie. We have Mag Cargo from a Neo set. Actually very clean too. 2000. And Cargo for Magooch. Nice pickup. Versus Seeker. This is also from that. Why is this in here? I thought I put that in the 50-cent one. Never mind. There's a nice one. Sylveon V from Brilliant Stars. Sylveon V for Robin Matthews. Eevee from Prismatic Evolutions, the SIR. Eevee for Alter Ego. That's the only one you pulled in 300 pack. I pulled the Espeon, that was it for me. It's one of the three I need. I know you have the other one that I have in here, I know that you already have. But I knew that you needed the Eevee, which is why I put it in here. I actually just bought it last week right after stream. What Flareon? Dragonair from base set 2. This one is lightly played. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Obviously, prismatic. Sealed promo. Going nuts. Metagross from Undaunted. You won it off ALB. I'm pretty sure the one that you won wasn't that, that was Fox's, I'm pretty sure. Metagross for Magooch. Because he was supposed to get a PSA 10 Machamp from, what the hell set was that? Astral Radiance, and then it got lost in the mail. Well, of course, Fox, but I don't think I have any unsealed ones. I think all of mine are sealed. Unsealed is always cheaper. Lily's Clefairy from Journey Together. Machoke, 151. I knew someone was going to say it. Mega Zygarde. This is the promo from the Zygarde box. Mega Zygarde from Matt Gooch. If anybody else wants one of these, I think I have 4 more of them. Golduck Break from... I don't know. Break cards are cool. I don't know why they're so cheap. I think they're cool. Ethan's Ho-Oh, Destined Rivals. Pikachu, Lost Origin. Set this one off to the side for right now. Sylveon EX from Prismatic. Radiant Jirachi, Silver Tempest. Master Ball Cloister, 151 Japanese. Jirachi for Jirachu for Alter Ego. I have one break card, Delafox, something. Oh yeah, Delafox. Pop Series 4 Trico. So I actually bought the pack last week and Fox ripped it at his house and then shipped it to me because he was the one who went to the card shop to get it for me. So this is what came out of it. Minty minty fresh, pack fresh. Reversed Hollow Raichu from XY Evolution. Almost claimed it. Raichu for Pulley. Marshtomp from Pop Series 3. This is one of the other packs that we opened, or he opened. There was only 2 cards per pack in a Pop Series pack. They're not cheap either. I think Pop Series 3 was 170 and Pop Series 4 was 150. And I'm only keeping 1 of the 4 cards. Well, I mean, for as expensive as the packs are, they're going to be expensive cards too. Whimsicott, White Flare. I mean, they are cool. Cubone Reverse from Hidden Fates. I always thought this was cool too. Yeah, Pop Series 5 is unobtainable to me. Matt Gooch got this one. It's yeah, it's thousands of dollars. It's like $2,200 now for a Pop Series 5 pack. It's insanity. I won't be able to buy one of those for a long, long time. What's the one that I kept? I'll show you. This is the one that I kept. I need to put it in a sleeve. Pichu Bros. It's a very nice card. Yeah, when Fox was opening the packs, I saw his face and I'm like, I know there's something in there. And we were literally just talking about this right before it. I didn't even know this card existed before he bought the pack. I was like, this is a very nice card. I like that. Like all the stuff in the back. It's not hollow or anything. It's just cool. And it's expensive now for a clean copy. And this one is obviously packed fresh, so it's spotless. Whimsicott for Robin Matthews. It is. Like, the market price hasn't caught up because when you get to an older card, they don't really sell that often because people don't really sell them, period. So you could have sales for $150, and if the market price is $70 and it's only 1 or 2 sales a year, it's not going to move the market price. So the market price shows low, but they're selling for $150. So that one paid for that pack, basically. But if I find Pop Series packs and they're like under $200, I'm gonna buy them every single time and just rip them. I think it's fun. I like Pop Series. Really? You got a staff card, Pichu? Hey, there it is, Vaporeon. It's a little e-reader. It's a little bit, but hey, it's a Vaporeon. Honestly, a pretty cool Vaporeon card. I'm not gonna lie. Master Ball Scrafty. Oh yeah, it's left heavy. Magooch. I really want someone to buy that Vaporeon because I don't want to have to be holding on to it forever because I literally just bought it last weekend. Gengar VMAX, Fusion Strike. No one buy it. Greninja, the Celebrations promo, Gold Star. I only really want another Espeon. I wish I wouldn't have sold the Espeon I had. The Espeon is like my only one that I liked from that set. The I like Umbreon a lot. I don't really like the one from Prismatic. Although I've never actually seen it in person, and there's a lot of cards that I see them, and in pictures I don't like them, but then I get them in person, I'm like, yeah, you know what? In person it hits a little different. Yours. What do you mean yours? You have one? You have the... Not the... Oh. I'm talking Espeon. The Espeon in English. I don't want the Japanese one. I want an English SIR Espeon. I think that is the prettiest one. And I pulled it myself, and then I think I traded it to Ernie. Yeah, I haven't seen it in person, Robin, so I don't really know. I'm not really a good judge on it. Yeah, Alter, it's expensive. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Blaine's Rapidash. Is she clean? Magooch. There's a lot of Gym Hero cards in here tonight. They're cheap. And they're minty. I don't think you're going to be able to go to some random card show and find them that clean. Flying Pikachu V. Celebrations. Celebrations cards are starting to rise now too. Even the Pikachu cards. Smokymon was talking about it the other day. I think the Flying Pikachu VMAX or something. What is it, like 300 bucks in a 10 now? Matt Gooch was first on this one. That one I do not, but Pulley, I'm pretty sure you bought that last week, didn't you? Because I had one last week. Banette, Triumphant. Alter Ego. Oh, I thought you bought it last week. The Nidoking. This is the Cracked Ice one, the deck exclusive. It's the promo that comes with them. I have all three of this card. There's a holo version, this one, and then the reverse. I don't think there is a non-holo version. One of my favorite Nidoking cards, though. I think the colors, something about Heart Gold Soul Silver cards, like the shading that they did and the colors. I think that they're nice cards. Was not in the last week unless Matt bought it. I had all my Master Balls in there last week because that's a repeat. Correct, yeah. Matt, I think the market says like 20, but the last sales are like between like, what is it, 30 and 40, somewhere around there. Burnt Tower, you got the 3 legendary dogs. Also, this is from Undaunted, 2010. Fox hates that they're called legendary dogs. Burnt Tower, not burnt. Ignore me. Technically, they are cats, I guess, but they're called the legendary dogs, so I don't care. Better. I mean, they're called legendary. I mean, Suicune 100% looks like a dog. I mean, even Entei kind of looks like a dog, but Raikou, like that's a tiger. It's a cat. Yeah, Fox, I know. Zapdos, 151. I need more room for more expensive cards. What can I set up? I'll just put the Dust and Rivals box over there. That'll work. Bye, Gengar. Yeah, I do. Houndstone, Mega Evolution. Yeah, I really do. Poliwhirl, Japanese. Helmstone, Magooch. Dugong, this is shadowless. Alter Ego. Not very often that I get shadowless cards. I think that might be the first one I've ever put in a claim sale, to be honest. YouTube Bros is making me nervous. I need to put it in a card saver. I have a candle going next to me and it's just sitting there in a sleeve, like not even a foot away from it. I'm like, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this in something that's a little bit more protected. That makes me feel better. Metagross, that hollow is very pretty. Legend Awakened. Great way to start a fire, you're not wrong. Slowpoke, Undaunted Reverse, literally 100. Actually, I think it's starting to go up now. But it's $100. And the scratches are on the top loader, not on the card. Got a nice little Pikachu and a Totodile. Even the non-hollow is $20. I know the market price is like 100 on it. I do know that. It's been 100 for a long time. I think it's just because it's old and it's got a Pikachu and a Totodile on it. Nobody cares about the Slowpoke. I mean, I like the card. I know you told me before, Puck. I mean, technically my childhood cards also got lost in a fire. It just wasn't my fire. They were given away and then burned. Pump up the value. You're not wrong. But it's also an old card. I mean, to pull that, you're going to have to open how many packs of a $500 card pack? Anyways, Squirtle, Pokemon Go. Oh, with a nice little, whoa, that's a questionable swirl. It's not a fart swirl, it's the opposite end. We're going to call it the D swirl. Got a nice D swirl on this one. It's an HD swirl. Alright, we got a Pokeball Poliwhirl. Japanese, 151. It does have the Mew tail growing off of his tail. What? Not his back tail, his front tail. Arbok, reverse hollow. He got a little bit of Jessie in the background. Hidden Fates. Bagooch. Golden Go from Prismatic. It is off center, but it's still an SIR. One of my favorites, to be honest. I like the colors in this one too. Alright, the camera's probably going to disconnect when I do this. Yep, there we go. I don't like that that's crooked. We're going to lose it again. Oh, it's not going to disconnect. Sweet! Okay, Golden Go for Fully GT. That's how it goes. Bravery Master Ball. Bagooch. The Villain. Surging Sparks. Rockets Admin. Celebrations. Oh, hey, right there is no price. It's $1. Actually, these ones are 50 cents. $0.50. I don't know why they didn't have price on it. That's weird. How do we miss that one? Alter Ego. Got you. Priceless. I'm not drinking. I didn't get excited about the Vaporeon knowing I already have it. Bombastic promo. This is from the box that's got 2 Destined packs and one, what the hell's it called? Journey Together. Thought I took all the 50-cent cards out, but I guess not. Hey, Gengar from Lost Origin. Yeah, good question. Must have got them mixed up when I was shuffling. Surfing Beach, Chaos Rising. Surfing Beach for Pulley GT. Let me know if you want it, Alter. Umbreon. Pub Poner. Got you. Brock's Diglett. Gym Heroes. Alter, I'll just set it here for you to look at the whole stream. Brock's Diglett for Magooch. That's what I did to Bry Guy last week when he wanted the 151 cards. Slow King Prime, lightly played. Very light. Actually not bad at all. Doing good, how are you? K-Drill. Slugma, Undaunted, Reverse Hollow. Zapdos EX from 151. Clefairy from, what is that, Secret Wonders? Clefairy for Pulley GT. I don't remember what set that's from, but it's pretty. Machoke, why is this in here? Alright, that's going back to the 50 cents. Where's the other one that was 50 cents? That needs to go in the 50-cent pile. There was another one too, wasn't there? I know that wasn't it. There was another one in here that I thought saw. Maybe not. It's enough out of you, Fox. Family friendly. Family friendly! Machoke for Magooch. This is true. Mega Sharpedo SIR from Phantasmal. Card is evil to me. The last 3 times I've gotten an SIR out of Phantasmal, it's been this damn card. Every single time, the stupid shark with no tail. I don't even buy it, so I don't have to look at it anymore. I just pulled that yesterday. I think everybody has it. Meowth, Phantasmal. Wow, Jordan, that was easy. Jordan Miller going for Torpedo. I had pretty much every time that I pulled something other than the Charizard. I had the gold Zard I pulled for D-Day. That was his though, and he graded and it got a 10. He sold it for 3,300. And then the SIR that he pulled, I bought from him, graded it, got a 10, and sold it so I could buy more singles for you guys. And I really wish I didn't because I love that card. Thank you, Jordan. I think you did too. Oh, Queen, it'll be here next week. Don't worry, I got like 4 of them. Mr. Mime from the $800 Japanese box. I'm confused, Queen. Is that you claiming it or saying you want it? Or oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot too. Queen going for a Meowth. Really? 1 pack? Oh my gosh. Slow bro. Non-hollow. Undaunted. Got a Chikorita and a Cyndaquil. These cards are so cute. I love them. Thanks, Fox. Junk Arm. Look, I put the price tag in the right place this time. Triumphant. Special red card from Chaos Rising. Wish list for Fox. Special red card? Japanese Nidoking from 151. Almost halfway done. I knew today would be a lot quicker than last week. Yodel. It is junk. Far-fetched from Neo. No, this is the first stack of my main sale. Yeah, got one more. Far-fetched Pulley GT. Ditto from Triumphant. This is not a hollow. And I was genuinely surprised when we priced this last night. The reverse is way worse than this one though. Ditto cards are just expensive. Braviary, Surging Sparks. I agree, Matt. Charizard EX from 151. I've had this one for a long time. Who wants it for $8? That is well under market. That's technically 20% off right there. Somebody. I have 2 of them. I need them both gone. I'm so sick of looking at it. Pikachu from Hidden Fates. Starting to move, actually. Braviary for Jordan Miller. Yeah, Pokopia definitely didn't help. That hole went up like $30 since last week. Yeah, the last sales under in 225 and lowest listed from a reputable seller is 225, so that's what I went with on that one. Pikachu for David. I see Alter, I think you wanted one too, and I do have multiples. Alter, you want one too? Yay or nay? Yeah, it's true. But yeah, I had multiple, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. We're a third claim sale in a row. You're not wrong. I have so many of them. I'm down to my last two now. No, last one. I only have one left now. Sparthra from Paldean Fates. Bit of Master Ball. Sparthra for David. Got you. Cards were supposed to come yesterday, but got delayed due to Juneteenth. Why does that matter? Why does that make cards get delayed? That makes absolutely no sense. Pokeball Flareon, Japanese 151. It's a federal holiday, really? Since when? When? No way. There is no way that it has been for 10 years. Because I'd never even heard of it until 2 years ago. I didn't even know it existed. 2021. Huh. Yeah, I'd only heard about it a few years ago. Just through work. Because they're like, oh, if you guys don't want to come in tomorrow, nobody has to, but if you want to work, you can. I'm like, why? I didn't even know. Gotcha. That makes sense. Team Rockets Meowth. Destined Rivals. Mew Celebrations. Mew for Matt Gooch. Interesting. Pikachu from the Pikachu deck from 2010. I like that one. Nice outline on him. Pikachu for Queen. War Turtle 151. Where's Brad Guy? Pokemon Go Charmander promo. Nidoking. I think this is a deck exclusive version. Erika's Tangela from Gym Heroes. Nidoking for Matt Gooch. She's seen it so many times, K-Drill. Tangela for Bully GT. Thought it was shiny. Ammonite 151. Been a while since I put this one in here. Roxy's Performance, Chaos Rising. Queen grab Pika? What Pikachu? Roxy's Performance for Robin Matthew. Was there another Pikachu? I got it. Don't worry, guys. I got it. It was the Hidden Fates one. All right, almost done with the first stack. Gibble. This is from Hidden Fates. Baby shiny. Spiritomb. This is a holo from Triumphant. Not easy to see a holo, but it's there. Fully GT. It'll be here, Zach. Skitty. Kamiya art. Skitty for Matt Gooch. That's true. Put it on the wish list, Zach. Amazing rare Rayquaza. Rayquaza. I'm saying Rayquaza. It's not Rayquaza. I don't care what it's in. I do like this card, though. It's a nice one. I know that's supposed to be Quay, but I'm calling it Qua. Aurorus. Perfect order. Yep, I had two of them. I told you last week I had two. There we go. Look, another Lacey. Stellar Crown. Rayquaza. I like that. I think I would get confused by saying that. Walter wants to see a hammer. Dust Noir, Brilliant Stars. Lieutenant Surge's Rattata. Rattata for Pulley GT. Zacian V. Celebrations. And a Master Ball Unpheasant will complete the first pile. Zacian for Matt Gooch. And Unpheasant for Matt Gooch. So Matt Gooch getting both. All right, let's go ahead and do some more battle royales. And I'll set up the next stack. We are in an intermission right now, probably as long as it takes for Matt to go through everybody's totals so far. Usually doesn't take too long. I'll get set up for our last stack. Yeah, you can send whatever you want, or whatever method of payment you want. Matt Gooch, can you give David his total, please, so far? And then this will be the last stack, and then we'll go through the unclaimed after that. All good, Robin. Anybody else want a Sylveon V? Correct, Alter. It's the SIR. I think the promo's only like $30, isn't it? You're good, Robin. Yeah, Alter. The fruit Eevee is the promo. This one's slightly off center, left to right. It's not as bad as the Vaporeon, though. Can you get the total to David, please? It's the KNWRES person. Correct, Vibrant. That's the SIR from Prismatic. Prismatic is not a cheap set. I mean, the Vaporeon obviously is from Prismatic also. I mean, the Umbreon's what, like $1,600 now? 1,800, something like that? Which I don't think it has any business being that high. It is nowhere near as good as the Evolving Skies Umbreon. It should not be anywhere near that same price. I don't care how hard it is to pull. You got a rip and ship? Noise. Got you, Jordan. Fox, I'll let you know in a second. David's total is 69. And David, if you want to hold, you do not need to pay for shipping. But join Discord, please. Alright, Jordan Miller is going to grab the amazing rare Rayquaza. If you want to ship, you can, but I mean, it'd be a not full bag, so I mean, the price is going to be pretty much the same no matter what, so it makes sense to hold, but nobody has to do that. He has a name, Matt. It's David, and I remembered it the entire time. You better. Matt needs a timeout. Oh, he wasn't taggable? Huh, that's weird. Okay. Cool. And then, did you fill out, David, did you fill out the form for the shipping stuff for when you do want to ship, just so I have your address? Who claimed the Misty's Lapras? I don't remember. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh. Smoking, chilling, buying cards. Hell yeah. Alright, there's the form, David. You can just click on that link and then fill it out for me. It goes into a spreadsheet so that I have everyone's addresses for when I do shipping. That's like one of my biggest fears is like somebody pays shipping and then never gives me their address and doesn't join the Discord, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Drink is ready. All right, Alter. Alter vibing. Jimmy, what's up? Okay, Alter got it. Okay. Yeah, Pub, no problem. All right, so Pub Owner's going to go ahead and drop the Sandy Gas from Paldea Evolve. So if anybody else wants the Sandy Gas, let me know. And instead, going to pick up the Pikachu from Lost Origin. I don't know why, Alter, but like on my YouTube, it just showed me that comment now. That's why I have my Streamlabs comments, like the chat up. Like, I don't know why. I saw that comment earlier too in here. Thanks, David. Much appreciated. Jordan Miller is going for the Sandy Gas. The Pub Owner drops Sandy Gas, going to Jordan Miller. Oh, Alter, that frees up, and I got a little bit more premium for something else. Which Gengar, the Lost Origin one or the Fusion Strike one that you wanted last week? Lost Origin, the one in front of you. Okay, cool. I don't remember, because I know last week you had the Fusion Strike one in your pile, which I still have. So the Gengar from Lost Origin going to Alter Ego, putting in his pile now. That's a really nice Gengar too. Yeah, you did. I'm happy for you, bud. All right. All right, so I've had this Slow King Prime for a very long time. Does anybody want it for 50 bucks? If yes, let me know. Thank you, Matt Gooch. Eric, you missed the whole first stack and Fox's cards, and we're gonna go through all the unclaimed at the end, but and then the more expensive cards are obviously up front right now. Well, GT, you want that for the 50? All right, it's all yours. Bully GT taking the Slow King for 50, not 55. All right, does anybody want their totals right now, or are you good if we just continue on without doing them for right now? If anybody wants their total, ask Matt and he'll tell you. Oh, awesome, Eric. I got a Vaporeon from Prismatic, Eric. You want that? How many battle royales are we up to? Sylveon, maybe. It's a very clean copy that's very well centered. This is the last stack, and then we'll go through unclaimed at the end. This will make 22. Go ahead and run a couple more. I can add 6. Longo. What's up, Alec? How you doing? Alter, I will tell you that I have it listed for pretty close to what I paid for it. I don't really have too much room on it, especially since you're going to get 10% off of it on top of it, so I'm actually going to end up being less than what I paid for it at that point. Pulley GT, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I would assume that the total is correct so far. For battle royales, we're going to do a couple more rounds right now until we get to 25 total, and then we're going to go through this stack. This is the last stack of singles, and then we'll go through the unclaimed cards, and then we'll do checkouts, and then we'll start doing a couple more battle royales, do the battle royale giveaway, and finish up. So honestly, we're going to be done a lot earlier than we were last week. We're not doing a 7-hour stream today. Yeah, no problem. You meant from Prismatic? I don't have the Sylveon from Prismatic, Eric. I only have the Vaporeon left. The Sylveon is from Brilliant Stars. Yeah, I couldn't swing that. The guy had that one too, but he wanted full market price for it, and I was like, after 10% off, because I know whoever buys that's going to end up being the top tier, I'm going to end up losing a decent chunk on that one. I was like, I can't take that big of a hit on one card. No. I can take little hits, but not big ones. That was a good idea, Alter, because that's expensive. I'm not unmedicated. You want a reboot? Did somebody claim the reboot? It did get claimed. I only had one of those, I'm sorry. Yeah, you would definitely know. Let's see here. What number is this then? 24? Okay. Okay. Thought so. I am the only one who thinks you're definitely not as much a squirrel as usual, almost too fast tonight. Oh. I'm trying to get more efficient. David, I'm from Ohio. Where are you from? I know there's people all over the country in here. Got people in North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, California, Colorado, everywhere. You live in North Carolina? Nice. We have a few people in North Carolina. Texas, New Jersey. We have a lot of people in New Jersey. I think when I do shipments, there's like probably almost half the people are from New Jersey. Yeah, North Carolina. There's quite a few of you in North Carolina. All right, that's 25. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and shut them down. Thank you. Okay, you guys ready to do the last stack? What's up, Mike? Yeah, New Jersey card scene is definitely crazy. You're not wrong. Oh, look, Greninja. Couldn't have planned that better. Robin. Meganium Prime from Heart Gold Soul Silver base. And it is near mint. It is cute. Robin, I know you do. It's there. And you get 10% off. That's over $40 off. Right? You get 10%. You get 10 bucks for every 100. You literally pay for your monthly subscription if you buy that. Mega Dragalge. Dragalge for Alter Ego. I know it's wishlisted too, but if no one says it, then technically, until somebody does, it's yours. All right, never mind. Sorry. I knew he was gonna do that. All right, it's going to Fox. I know you just said it. I just said that. He did wait. Oh, he 100% waited. Oh, I'm telling you, I saw the message from Alter, and then he said, I know it's wish listed, and then it took like it's like a full minute. He did not say it before Alter did. Play Sam for Mekuch. Yeah, it showed. See, look, Pulley GT said it showed up late for him too. Professor's Elm training method. This is from Dragon Frontiers. It was instant for you? Oh god, hell no. It was like a whole minute for me. This is 2006. I would have been a sophomore in high school. Same here, Pulley. Raichu Hollow from XY Evolutions. Raichu for Pulley. Graduated a year before. You graduated in 2005? Alter Ego, you want one too? I think I have two of them. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, Alter Ego's getting one, Pulley GT getting the other. All right, Robin Matthews going for the Greninja. GG's. Robin Matthews, I will tell you, the amount of packs that I opened before I finally pulled one of these, insane. I opened multiple booster boxes over like the last 2 years, year and a half, and basically a whole case of sleeved. Yeah, I did. Whole case of sleeve blisters or packs. Yeah, it's the amount of Twilight that I've opened before I finally got this card was insane. I spent thousands of dollars. Stupid. So stupid. Six more for Chaos. Congratulations, Robin. Now you don't have to open Twilight anymore. Oh yeah, the 10% off. I mean, think about that. You literally save over $40 on that. You're good. All right, next. Well, David, what I'll tell you is that I will not, I will always say no. When someone asks me if it's a PSA 10 quality copy, I will always say no. Now, if it's a private Discord conversation and you want an opinion, I'll give you an opinion in a private Discord conversation. But on stream, on camera, I'm never going to guarantee somebody a 10 because I don't grade them. I do grade a lot of cards. Is there a senior discount? What do you want there? If that one was the PSA 10, it would have, yeah, well, I don't know, Alter, because right now the turnaround times are so terrible. I guaranteed a 1 through 10. It's guaranteed to be a 1 through 10. You want Dugong? Mr. E, that is the best spelling that I have ever seen for Dugong. Oh my god. Fantastic. I love it. Mr. E, I got you. Pikachu. Celebrations. Would have paid $135 to see it like 4 months from now. What do you mean, Mike? This is Eevee Hero Sylveon. You feel like a... Oh my gosh, you guys. Hey, look, this is the card we were looking at the beginning of stream. Eevee, Evolving Skies. I might be done. Robin, I understand. You've wanted that for a while. Yeah, David, that card, this card is from 2004. It's from Team Rocket Returns. It's a very old card. And mod play, last two sales were 300 was the most recent, and then 289 before that. And lowest listed is $167,000. It's also the only listing for mod play. And that was mod play. That one's more like between mod play and light play. That's why it's listed as light played minus. Mew 4, David. Oh, Jordan Miller is a member, so unfortunately Jordan will take that card, not David. I'm sorry, David. $300K? What? Alter, the Eevee's already in your pile. Oh, this Eevee. Never mind. I thought you meant the... Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Rocks Rhydon. Eevee... Or... wow, I keep saying Eevee Heroes. Gym Heroes. Rhydon for Magooch. Rhyhorn, not Rhydon. Duh. Zamazenta V. Fox. Now I think the lowest listed for light plate is $300. So based on like, basically it's like 300 bucks no matter what. It doesn't really matter what the condition is apparently. Looking at all like the different conditions and last solds. I mean, the near mint is obviously selling for a lot more because in a 10, I think it's like 4 grand. And that was like probably the last sold. There's not that many of them in a 10, so. Master Ball Golurk. So realistically, it's probably worth a lot more than 4 grand. Gooch. The older cards are just very expensive. Radiant Alakazam, Silver Tempest. Eternatus VMAX from Lost Origin. Alakazam for Alter Ego. Glaceon from Eevee Heroes. Yeah, Fox, I want that card. Glaceon for Matt Gooch, I see you. Charizard from Lost Origin. Caterpie from Base Set. Pretty sure I have that one. Bouffalant, White Flare. Caterpie for Mr. E. Bouffalant for Alter Ego. Charizard for David. You want a Bouffalant too? I got more than one. David also would like a Bouffalant. Haunter from Triumphant. This is the non-holo, or non-reverse, obviously. But look at the colors. Like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver era, the colors and the different shading that they had, completely different than what we have now. Like, that card is awesome. And the price definitely reflects that. Slowking EX, Paldea Evolve. I agree, Matt. Fire Breather, again. Vaporeon is nice, isn't it? Prismatic Evolutions, Adam. Gengar 151. Kind of insane that a regular holo from the Japanese 151 is $4, but it is. Glow King for Jordan Miller. It's for sale. Steelix Mega Evolution. I love that Steelix card. I mean, I've pulled it like a million times, but I like it. I still like it. It's not like, you know, sometimes you have a set and it's like there's an annoying card that you just keep pulling over and over and over again. That's not one of them for me. Just like this one. And Last Man Standing claimed it, but Jordan Miller is a member, so Jordan will be getting it. Last Man Standing, if you are a member, you do get priority over non-members as far as first person to say it. So just kind of keep that in mind. You can member up at any time. It doesn't matter which tier you pick. Just being a member is all that matters. Then no one can beat you anymore. For both you and David. Then you don't have to worry about getting beat by anybody. Noibat. Unless it's on the wish list, that's correct. Was gonna say. No, it's for sale, Adam. Fox just doesn't want me to sell it because he wants it. Join to not lose. I have 3 of those Steelixes and I'm debating on getting that one. It's a nice card. Gengar. I don't remember which one this was from. Secret Wonders? Back to our... Don't feel like getting copyrighted anymore. I mean, you can grade anything. Yeah, I don't remember what set this one's from. I know it's from 2009 when I graduated. Arceus, okay. Master Ball Scrafty, again. No, not Stormfront. Stormfront's like a circle with like a lightning bolt through the middle of it. Slowpoke, here's the non-reverse. It's still 21 bucks. Can you believe that? It's because it's got a Pikachu in it. That's why. Pikachu VMAX. Old man. Erica's Invitation from 151. Yeah, it is a very nice set, Alter. Mega Charizard XEX from Phantasmal. Another one. I have a decent amount of those. Graveler from Japanese Fossil. That's true. If you have some of them, it's better than nothing. Undaunted Eevee. Horsey, Dragon Frontier. Alright, Mr. E is going for the Eevee. Or no, Mr. E is going for the Graveler. Pulley GT is going for the Eevee. Pulley GT for Eevee. Mr. E going for Graveler. And then Last Man Standing going for Charizard. Last Man on the Planet, I mean. I'm gonna call you Last Man Standing. I like that better. Horsey for... Oh, there's 2 of you. And there's 2 of these. So, 1 for Magooch. And then 1 for Puck. Gotta find it. Right here. Alright, and then Puck gets the other one. Wayne, what's up? The Eevee is gone, unfortunately. Pulley did claim it first. I only had 1 of those. Magnemite Triumphant. I always thought this was a cool card too. Greedent, Destined Rivals. Greedent for Pulley GT. Don't you worry, Alter, because I got 2 of them. And the second one goes to Alter. Magnemite for Magooch. Don't know why this one's not in the other pile, but it isn't. It's all good. And we got the Super Rod from the Classic Collection. Clefairy from Call of Legends. Another one of the really good sets that I really enjoyed opening. I wish I would have opened more of it. Clefairy for Magooch. Hey Palm, Triumphant. It's that old style of like watercolor looking painting. Hey Palm for Magooch. It's just that era, the way that those cards looked. I love it. Cynthia's Roserade, Destined Rivals. Marshtomp, Roserade 4 Alter Ego. That's an e-reader. Mr. E wants it. Hey, I can show you guys something now. I told you guys this 2 weeks ago. I told you I was gonna do it. Got a Game Boy Advance now, so we can do it. It doesn't really do much, but I'm gonna show you anyways. I said I was gonna buy one. I traded Fox for one. It doesn't really do much other than show you their Pokedex entry. There you go. And then you can go through and read about them. I was really excited about that. It isn't a sleeve too, so I did not do anything to it. Mr. E wants it. There it is. That's true, Puck, they do. Honestly, Blaine, I don't know. I have no idea. I've had it forever. I bought the e-reader I've had since it was brand new. I never even peeled off the little plastic thing on the front of it. I've had this thing forever. But I never really used it. Psyduck, Triumphant. Oh, okay. Togepi from Undaunted. See, like, this art style is just so much better. Fully GT. Anybody else want one? I got one more. No? Okay. Blastoise from 151. Really running out of room here for the bigger cards. You want one, Mr. E? Gotta say Togepi. According to the rules, you still have to say Togepi. I can't make the exception. It just breaks me to do that. Thank you. And one for Mr. E. Lily's Rabambi. Journey Together. RCS V-Star. Brilliant Stars. Lieutenant Surge's Raticate. RCS V-Star for Robin Matthews. And Lieutenant Surge's Raticate for Pulley GT. Good, my binder when I put in the next evolution to different sets. I agree. Surfing Pikachu. Celebrations. Squirtle from the 151 poster collection. Everyone knows I got like 5,000 of those. And the Charmander and the Bulbasaur. Undaunted Pikachu. I love this card. Pikachu for Pulley GT. Reverse Hollow Nidoking from Triumphant. Pika grabbing his junk. No way, he is fighting, man. Alright, yeah, he's kind of grabbing his junk. I just looked at it again. He's got an itch, alright? Gligar. There you go, Puck. You have this one? Undaunted? There you go. Going to Puck. Caesar Hollow from Undaunted. This is the one that I opened on stream. Mega Gengar EX from Phantasmal. The market price is 3, but I hate having so many of these dang cards. Every time that I get rid of all of them, more pop up. So if anybody wants it for $1, it's yours. I just want them gone. Not a pure bat, but it's still in the mix. I agree. I thought it was a bat when I looked at it. It's close enough. Gengar from Magooch. Togedemaru from Phantasmal. Again. Dragonair from 151. Giovanni's Charisma from 151. Yes, it does. Blaine's Growlithe. Yeah, the Dragonair got very expensive. I think the last time I had one in a claim sale, it was way cheaper. I think it was like $30. Queen has this one on the wish list. Scorpion, a bat, and a face hugger. Oh, interesting. Probably alter. Kangaskhan, 151. Face hugger. Cynthia's Garchomp from Dustin Rivals. Check this Slowpoke out. This is from Neo Genesis, and it's minty. Togedemaru for Last Man on the Planet. Yeah, I think this card's awesome. I love it. It's so derpy. It's a Kamiya art too. I'm up to cool this stale. Slowpoke for Pulley GT. So I learned something today. Some of the Costco's in Europe got a European version of the 150-10 collection. I don't like that. Imposter Professor Oak for Matt Gooch. I have a whole bunch of these if anybody else wants one. Pseudo Wudo, also from a Neo set. Also way more expensive than I thought it would be. Cool card though. You don't like it, you can find out about recently. No, that's why I don't like it, because then I have to go add more to my Grandmaster collection. Pseudo Wudo 4 Pulley GT. This is a connecting art? What's it go with? I know, Alter, we've been booking it. Maybe I went too fast today. I don't know. We're not done though. We still got stuff to do after this. We have to do checkouts and we have some giveaways. Japanese Wigglytuff. And we have to go through unclaimed still. Makes me think of the scene from Ted. Yeah, I did start early today. Master Ball Watchhog from White Flare. Watchhog for Magooch. Zacian, Phantasmal Flames. Beldum from Hidden Fates. Zacian for Alter Ego. Connects to Celebi and Sneasel? I didn't know that. Beldum for Matt Gooch. Lance's Charizard V from Celebrations. Decidueye EX from Perfect Order. Another Rocket Zapdos. Decidui for Magooch. Which one do you have a bunch of? Lantis Charizard. Master Ball Fungus from Black Bolt. Fungus for Magooch. Scorch VMAX from Lost Origin. Ball Fungus. Scorch for Alter Ego. Need to check if I have it. That's all good. We'll put it in your pile for now. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX from Destined Rivals. Surfing Pikachu VMAX from Celebrations. It's the giant bacon. Bacon sounds really good right now. Flygon, Phantasmal. Mega Charizard X EX. This thing is literally like, I think it's $6 now is the actual market price. But, Jordan, this one? Which Pikachu? Flygon for the last man on the planet. Queen, you want one too? I think I have more than one. Well, I thought I had more than one. I don't. Never mind. Good. I'm glad you don't want it because I don't have it. Yeah, this thing is stupid expensive, but I don't want it anymore. So if anybody else wants it for $2, it's yours. It's only 25% of its actual value. Charizard. Jeez. Alter Ego, I did not expect you to be the one to claim that. That's hilarious. Doublé, this is one of my favorite illustration rares from Perfect Order. And I think it's stupid that it's only $3. Doublé for Mr. E. It is, I love it. Almost done, guys. Lieutenant Surge's Voltorb. Gym Heroes. Voltorb for Pulley. Really? I didn't know that. Gold Inteleon, Japanese. I'm tired of looking at this one too. So it's $7 market, $4. Everybody want it for $4? There you go, Jordan. It's yours for $4. You claimed it before I even marked it down. I don't care. It's still yours for $4. All yours, buddy. Daisy's Help from 151. Mr. Mime in Japanese from 151. Reva Vroom EX from Shrouded Fable. Reverse Hollow Houndour from Undaunted. Heart Gold Soul Silver. Pidgey from Pop Series 4. I just opened, well, Fox opened this pack for me, but yeah. It's a Pidgey. Top Series cards are expansive. And that's that. So, now we're going to go through the unclaimed. We're going to go ahead and run a couple battle royales real quick. Go through the unclaimed, do checkouts, run our duck races, give a couple packs away, chill and chat for a little bit, because it's still early. Yeah, then we'll go from there. I'm not grading much right now. It's too expensive. The only thing that I really graded recently was the Stormfront Charizard and the Gold Star Mew, and that's because they're literally thousands of dollars. That's the only reason I sent anything, because right now it's just stupid. It's like $100 a card basically after all the shipping is said and done. Robin Matthews is putting the Lacey back from Fox's pile. Not a problem, Robin. Anybody else want a Lacey? Fox's pile. All right, we're gonna run some battle royales. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go through the unclaimed. All right. How's everyone feeling? Everyone feeling good? That was a lot shorter. I don't think we even finished going through cards until midnight last week. So we're like 3.5 hours ahead of schedule. No, 3 hours. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, right? Yeah. Okay, Alter. All right, Eevee's going back. If anybody wants it, speak now or forever hold your peace. So Eevee is getting removed from Alter Ego's pile, and it is back up for grabs. All right. Go ahead and go through the unclaimed now. Let me see here. So we're gonna go through the expensive ones first. This is from Prismatic, it's the SIR. Eric. So the expensive ones that were not claimed is the 151 Blastoise, the Eevee from Prismatic, the Lily's Clefairy, the Gengar from Arceus, Meganium Prime, Sylveon V, Vaporeon from Prismatic, Ethan's Ho-Oh, Sneasel EX, and then Zapdos from 151, and then we can go to the normal ones after that. Eric, you want one of these Prismatic SIRs? Which one you want? You know you want one of them. I know he's driving right now. Probably not tonight. Well, EVI 100% cannot mark down because it's pretty close to what I paid for it. That one I can't do, but I'll still leave it up there. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll wait until we go through these first. We'll start with this one. Does anybody have any actual interest in this card? I showed you guys the prices earlier on TCG Player. Is anybody actually interested in this card? I would do like 200 would probably be as low as I would go. Which is well under what it's actually worth. You could literally probably take it to a show and get more than that. I don't got time to do that shit. So if somebody wants it for 200 bucks, they can have it. Oh, I know, Robin. The Vaporeon I could do for, let's see here. How much should I pay for this one again? I can do $295 on the Vaporeon. That's that one, that's that one, that's that one. And then Meganium Prime, which if you look at last sold is way more than $80. I'd do 75. That's probably as low as I would go on it. It's very clean. Like it's clean. It is a good card, you're right. Ethan's Ho-Oh, I would do 200 bucks. Somebody offers me 200 bucks for it, it's theirs. And I can tell you the card is going up right now. Yeah, all the prismatic stuff is starting to go up again. It dove a little bit because there was a reprint, but now it's starting to go back up again. $295, Robin Matthews. Plus you get a discount, obviously, for your top tier. But yeah, the Ho-Oh I would do 200 on. If you're top tier, that ends up being about 180 if I'm not mistaken, which is already 20 under market. So yeah, Robin, you'd end up getting the Vaporeon for around 266 after your discount if you got it for the 295. Right? Correct. Yeah, 266 basically. Zapdos from 151 I would do for 110. Sylveon V. I probably don't think I can come down on that one because that's pretty close to what did I pay for that card, Fox? I think I paid 85. So if I sell it at 90, that's breaking even if somebody got 10% off. But if I put it at 85, then I lose money. So that one's probably not. Lily's Clefairy I would do for 125. 120. Lily's Clefairy for 120. I would do that. The Gengar from Arceus. Alright, Robin going for Vaporeon. Hey, I'm not twisting your arm, I swear. 295 for Vaporeon. Now, I will show you guys this one. Here. Green chair. Oh, why does it always do that? It's so annoying. So, obviously ignore the $400 that person has it listed at. Mine is legitimately near mint, just so you guys know. The actual market price is 108, but that's because they never sell. If you go down, there's only 2 listings, and they're 400 a piece. So it's already lower than you can normally find it. No, it is. This one's clean. That's very clean. Top loader's not, but the card is. Very clean card. Oh. Oh. The Gengar I would do for 115. Just because I've had it for a while now. And that's pretty close to what I paid for it, basically, if I do all the math right. But yeah, I mean, you guys can clearly see on here. This is literally what it is. Like, it's the market price is 108, but that's because they don't sell very often. Look, the last sale was in March, and obviously that could not have been right. There's no way that somebody sold one for 66, and the one before that was 150. So yeah, if somebody wants that, I would do 110. And then what was the other ones? I said 110 for Zapdos, 200 for Ethan. Blastoise, I do 160. Gengar for Pulley GT for 110. Got you. I feel like bringing the prices up kind of shows people where I'm getting my numbers from. A little bit better than just telling you. Alright, Gengar for Pulley GT for 110. Alright, let's see. What's Blastoise for 150? Look it up together. Alright, so market price 163.80. Last sold 120. What the hell? Obviously that one's not real. Ignore that one. So 163, 200, 162, 162. I do 155. Someone wants a Blastoise for 155, it's yours. And Lily's Clefairy, I would do 120. That's the lowest I'd go on that one. And yeah. And then Sneasel EX from Dustin, or the Team Rocket Return Sneasel. We already looked up the prices on this one earlier. Lowest listed as $167,000. I'd do 200 on it. This one I would do 200. So let me cross that out. This one I can't go any lower on. This one. $155. This one. Okay. There we go. I know, Mike. It's hard. Alright, so we'll put these ones away and then go through the rest of the unclaimed. Catching back up, was on the phone. I was just marking cards down. And Vaporeon is gone, Eric. It did not last long. All I had to say was once, and then there's two people that wanted it, but... Alright. Rest of the unclaimed. Timestamp, please. Dust Noir. Lacey. This one's mine. I do $19 on this one. Somebody wants it for 19. Auroras. Lacey for Alter Ego for 19. Got you. Alter Ego taking the Lacey for 19. Time to wheel and deal, guys. It's the best part, right? Gibble I do for $5. Ammonite, 16. That one's staying the same. I do $70 on the Vortortle though. I would do that. I'd take $5 off. Dragonor, $5. Team Rocket's Meowth's gotta stay the same. Do this for $1. Pit Up Master Ball, I would do that for $2. This is already marked down from 10 to 8. I'm gonna do 16 on this one. $4 for this one. What else? Do I want a second one? I do $10 on this one. No, I'm not marking that one down. No. I do 15 on this one. Magooch wants a Pit of for $2. Wheel and deal time. Not much to wheel and deal though this time. Files are a lot smaller. I would do 25 on this one, Cracked Ice. I actually opened this myself. Like literally 3 months ago, I think it was. It was right after my accident. Flying Pikachu, no, not yet. Not yet. I do $50 on the Gengar VMAX. No, definitely not on those two. I do $5 on this because I've literally had this card since it was brand new. No, Sylveon V is still in the pile, Eric. Do you want it? Gengar for Alter Ego for $50. Now I got it. There you go. A lot cheaper than 200, right? But no, Eric, I still do have that one. Looking to see if I have it already or not. I can't remember. All good. Take your time. Let's see what else we got here. I do 25 on Machoke. I do 35 on Pidgey. I've had this card forever. I would do 15 on this. Somebody wants it for $15, they can have it. I've had this card for like 5 months. Dragonair, I would do $50. Oh, bye Giovanni. Bye, Cloister. Bye, Dragon. Oh, you know what? I'm not even picking them up. No. I'm gonna do 15 on these. I would do 18 on these. Do $1 for this. I don't really care about it. I would do $10 for this. I think that's it. Yeah. Those are all the ones that I would mark down. Dragonair for Alter Ego. Haunter at $10 for Matt Gooch. Matt Gooch for Haunter. Dragonair for 50 for Alter Ego. That's hard to read. It says 50, 50. What else? Anything else? And we'll do 15 on the Giovanni, $1 on Gengar. I just want it gone, and $5 for this Cloister. And then obviously the ones that are marked down above. We probably will be doing a discounted claim sale next week because it's time to start purging some of stuff. Last Man, you want the gang? Oh, Jordan Miller is the member, so Jordan can have it for $1. Sorry, Last Man. Members do get the priority. All right, Jordan Miller getting the Gengar for $1. All right, and I think that's it. Take Giovanni's for 15. I got you. Alter's taking the Giovanni for 15. I'm honestly very surprised that nobody's biting on that Sneasel. Where's Mike at? Reaper, you still here? I'm surprised you're not biting on that of all people. See, Team Rocket returns. I thought you'd be going crazy for that. It's $100 off of what they're selling for. Okay. We're gonna run some battle royales. This is good though. We're down to only 4 bigger hitter cards now. Very tempting, but just not something I can justify. Yeah, I know it's like it's still $200. You know, $200, but it's gonna be here. I mean, unless the thing goes to $1,000, which I do not see happening, it's gonna be at 200. That's pretty much where my price is gonna be at. I'm definitely not gonna go lower than that. But yeah, Team Rocket's return is very expensive. All right, so we went through all the unclaimed. Queen, oh, there goes the camera again. Damn it! Queen put the timestamp for when the where was their timestamp at? Did you put a timestamp? What was the timestamp? Pokemon, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We stayed later than Smokymon 2 weeks in a row? What? Grass Gang, welcome in. Well, I don't have permission to mark your cards down, Vox, and that would take too long for you to answer the chat every single card. Welcome in, Vintage Will. Smoky Man, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Gangsta, what's up? Razor, thank you guys for coming in. Much appreciated. We just finished up going through the unclaimed cards. It's at the 3 hour and 32 minute mark. If you guys wanted to go back and look, we were going through and marking the cards down too. Some of them are discounted. Pulled a couple big ones. Thank you, CHW. Fox, are you sure? Jessica, what's up? Rob, what's up? Thank you guys for stopping in. Much appreciated. We just finished up the claim sale. We're gonna go through Fox's unclaimed cards real quick. And I will go ahead and make my best judgment to mark those down as well, because he wants them gone. So if you guys want them, I'm going to go through them real quick. It's not a very big pile. All right, so I'm gonna mark all of these down, Fox, just so you know, if you actually want them gone. You guys want some cheapies? Want some cheapies? Boss's order, $9. Oh wait, my camera is still broken, that's why. There we go. Okay. It's like LP minus. It's like between mod play and LP. There we go. So they were at 12. We do 9. That's a big discount. I can't mark it down lower than $1. It's already at $1. We go 250. 250. 15. 15. Hey, 15. Hey, Mr. E wants a Grimsley. Mods, make sure you realize these are Fox's cards, please. Mr. E going for the Grimsley. And then Tulip, we said 250, and Alter's going for that. You know, say you out live streams. That's how it was last week too. Last week was a 7-hour-long stream. So Alter Ego getting this for 250. Yeah, last week was kind of nuts. Okay, Giovanni's Charisma, 15. Somebody else want this for $15? That's cheap. These are one of my mods cards. Selling them for him. He had a car, or he had an accident. Basically, almost got hit by a car and then fell and had to break his elbow and had to get surgery. And so I'm selling these for him. We want them all gone. Or Choreo. Let's do 14. 14. All right, we'll do $39. $39 for the Charizard. Yeah, I did start after smoke. Toga tomorrow, $2. Take a third off. 30% off. Flygon, $5. Judge, $1. Toga tomorrow for $2 for Alter. Mr. E was first on this one for $1. Rocket Zapdos, $3 from Celebrations. This card's gonna do nothing but go up. It's Celebrations, it's an anniversary set. Roy Anderson for $3, there you go. Let's get some money for Fox. Or what am I holding Fox's card up? This is Roy. What? See, it's his cards, you know? Roy getting this for $3. Jessica, one of my mods had a car, or I'm going to call it a car accident because it's just what it sticks out in my mind, even though it wasn't an actual car that he was driving. Fella got hurt, broke his arm, had to get surgery, hasn't been able to work for the past, what, 3.5 months? But these are his cards, I'm just selling them for him. All the money goes to whatever he needs. Fletchling, Generations, we'll do $250. Radiant Collection. '20th anniversary card for $2.50. Market price is $4. Kangaskhan from Dustin Rivals, $10. Lacey from Stellar Crown will go 18. 18. Ludicolo from Phantasmal, $2. EV promo from Dustin, we'll go $2. No, this is definitely not Whatnot though. We don't normally do it like this. I'm just going quicker because we're getting close to the end. But we do singles claim sales. It just doesn't normally work like this. Normally we flip the cards over one by one. Nobody knows what the next card's going to be, and then the price is already there. First person to say gets to buy it. It's not like Whatnot. If you actually rewind to about like an hour ago, you'll see kind of how it works. It's a lot slower paced than this normally. Briar will go $2. Radiant Collection Wobbuffet will do $3. Briar for all three go for $2. We'll do 3 for the Wobbuffet, 20th anniversary. And Makuni will do 3, also 20th anniversary. Atticus, I can't go any lower than $1. Shedinja will do 2. Kinda, yeah. I mean, the prices are already predetermined. It's just whoever says it first, basically. We priced them all out, me and the mods, the night before. Charizard from Darkness Ablaze will go $8. Arbok from 151 will go 9. Like I said before, we'll go for 39. 39, I feel like it's pretty fair considering the market price is basically 45. And if you're top tier, you actually get another 10% on top of that. Rare Candy will go $2. Poplio will go $4.50. Rare Candy, what did I say, $2? Alter Ego goes first. We'll do $4.50 for the Poplio. Okay, Rick wants it. Cool. I think that's the only card for you tonight, right? Wailord, we're gonna go $16. I'll knock $4 off. That's 20% off, right? Yeah, that's 20% off. 80% for a Wailord. Smoky Man. Get you an energy. Gotta be grass. Smoky Man. All right. Brava Surging Sparks will do $3. Oh shit, you're right. Sorry, Smoke. Eric's a member, so it's got to go to Eric. Members priority. All right, so E-Rick is getting it. Sorry, Smokey. But Bravo, we said 3. Clefairy, 25. 25 bucks. Now he's a member. But Bravo, what did I just say for this one? Did I say 3? Yeah, I did. I said 3. Nah, you good? Jordan Miller, $3 for the Bravo. $22. Okay, you said 25. Okay, 25 for Reaper. Reaper got it for 25. I was about to mark it down more. Should have waited, but you didn't. No undermarket either way. Reaper getting the Clefairy for 25. Milk Tank, 14. We'll do 14. All these price tags are currently market prices, so everything that I'm saying under it is literally you're getting percentages off. So kind of keep that in mind. And this pile goes to Fox, not to me. You're gonna pay me and I'm gonna pay him, but man hasn't worked for over 3 months due to an accident and surgery, so let's get him some money. Bouffalant, 15 bucks. Machoke, $24. Screw it, we'll do 22. 22 bucks. 22 bucks for Pub Phoner. Fuck. Shogun, $4. This is Stormfront. Shogun, $4 to Roy Anderson. Megalophoet will do $1. I can't mark down more than 50 cents. These are 50-cent cards. $3 for Wobbuffet. Megafloet for Mr. E for $1. Exclamation avatar, put a space and then type the Pokemon that you want from the first 7 gens. That'll change it. Let's see here. Hey, what do you got? Lily for Bombi for, we'll go $4. $4. Alter Ego. Team Rockets Archer, $3. Reverse Hollow from Triumphant. This is Heart Gold, Soul Silver, 2010. I'll do $7. Queen can have it? Okay. So we're going to take the Rabombi out of Alter Ego's pile and we're going to add it to Queen's pile, $4. Cricket Top for Pulley GT for $7. They are fast. We don't normally go this fast. I'm just trying to get through them. I don't know what the gold does, to be 100% honest with you. Judge for $1. Who wants to judge for $1? Did I miss anybody yet? I don't think so. Yeah, normally this is a lot more slow and relaxed, but judge for $1 for last man. I got you. Okay. Oh, nope. Never mind. Sorry, last man. Eric's a member. Eric will be grabbing that one. Nidoran, we'll do 3. It's a reverse hollow. Heart gold, soul silver. Fortress, I can't go any lower on that. Team Rocket's Wheezing, $8. Wheezing for all 3, go. All 3 go was first. The Boss's Way from original Team Rocket set, the $2. That's why not. Blowtorch, can't go any lower with. Ultra Ball from Ascended, I will do 7. 7. The one with the crown? Oh, the Fortress for $1. Got you. Mr. E grabbing the Fortress. Can't go any lower with the Shadow Rider. I'll do $1 on the Zapdoses. There's 2 of them. $1 each. From Chilling Pain. Zapdos for Roy Anderson. Shadow Rider for Mr. E. Mr. E also wants a Zapdos for $1. You want both, Mr. E, or you just wanted one or the other? And I'm sorry if I'm not responding to people. Obviously I'm trying to do this first. I promise you I'm not normally like this with claiming the cards. Iskin does go to altar because he is a member. It is going to stay at 2 for this one though, because that one's not as easy to pull. Yeah, as long as you type at least once every 5 minutes. That one was both the Zapdos, but I think someone else. Yeah, someone got one of the Zapdoses, so you got one of them, and then you also got the Calyrex. Premium power up will do $2. $2. Alright, first edition Nidoqueen MP. It does look like Bottle Powerade, you're right. A little dirty, but you take a little rag to it, it'll be fine. MP, we'll go $3. First edition. Not hollow, but it is first edition. $3. Jessica, you want it? Okay. Got you. Wow, I can't spell. I wrote Sparks. Speaks, dummy. Sorry. Okay. Jessica getting this one for $3. All right, the MP Ditto from Fossil. This is a holo, but it is MP. Got a little bit of love right here on the bottom. Other than that, it's not too bad. 14. And then we got these two. The Eevee will do 8, and the Golbat will do 5. And the Golbat is near mint, and it's first edition. Plus, it goes to a good cause. Golbat for Rory Anderson for $5. And last man, you are the only one who claimed the Eevee for $8. Cool. All right, we have went through all of the unclaimed. The Fox, most of it's gone now. So I think you're pretty happy with that, right? These were all Fox's cards, this last bit that we just went through. So yeah, this will go to him. Fox, the card that you told me to put back, do you actually want me to put back the one that you DM me about in Discord? Are you sure? You're 100% positive. I don't think anyone's going to claim it tonight anyways, but... Alright, you said yes, so... Alright, we still have this guy too. Okay, definitely let me know, Mike. I got you, Fox, no worries. I know what it's like to not work for 3 months. I had a car accident in January and didn't work for 3 months, and I'm still recovering. So, I get it. But if anybody wants a Charizard from Paldean Fates, let me know. Alright, Matt. I think we're ready to do some totals. You can begin whenever you're ready. Let me clean up a little bit. Put the big cards away. And then we can start doing totals. And then we got some giveaways. We'll do some member giveaways for some packs. And we got our Battle Royale winners. Everybody gets entered into a duck race at the end of the stream. You do have to be here for it if you do win a Battle Royale. But the winner of the duck race will get a pack of Perfect Order. And then courtesy of Fox also is this CGC 24 karat gold plating Venusaur. And everyone's eligible for that. All you have to do is win a Battle Royale, which is completely up to chance, unfortunately, but that's what that will be. Let me go ahead and finish cleaning up here. Let's get rid of the ugly box. All good, Eric. So last man, you can hold a bag with me as long as you want. You do not have to pay shipping until you actually want to ship. Right now, due to the cost of shipping, it's $8 is the minimum. Supposedly it's a temporary increase from the USPS But yeah, it's not been fun for a little bit now. But yeah, it's $8 is the minimum, but if you don't have a lot of cards, it's kind of a waste of money to ship right away. I mean, you can. I've had people who ship that only get like 2 cards. You can do that, but you don't have to. I have bags here that I've had for over a year. You can hold a bag with me as long as you want. I have a safe at home, a big safe, and all bags go into a safe at the end of the night. Then that way they're protected, and when people are ready to ship, or if they buy more later and want to add to it, they can. Whether it's ripping packs or if it's buying singles, which mainly what we do is singles, but you don't have to ship. Also, join the Discord. If you have not joined the Discord, get in there. There is a wish list. You can put cards that you want that you cannot find yourself. I will go out, and when I go to different conventions, like I went to Vegas like a month ago, I'll go and look for cards. And I will find them for you and then put them in the claim sale. And all you got to say is wish list. You don't even got to be first. You just got to be there. And then I post in the Discord, obviously, when we go live. We do exclamation Discord. If you are not in there, join. We also do updates for when Pokemon Center goes live. We tried for Pitch Black. It did not work the best. Nobody really got it. It's the first one I've missed since Surging Sparks. Thank you, Jessica. Yeah, the Pitch Black drop was terrible. That was the worst drop that we have had. I have gotten every single one since Surging Sparks, except for Journey Together, but that was because I still wasn't really paying attention that much. Because it used to just be so easy. You know, you wanted something, you just went on Pokemon Center's website and bought it. That's how it was before Surging Sparks, and then Surging Sparks happened, and it was not like that anymore. But yeah, Pitch Black was the first one I missed. Oh, I will, Robin. We will start having some packs here in the future. Now, with packs that I usually get, I like modern, don't get me wrong, but I'm a degen. I like to rip old stuff. So, like, we've ripped God, I don't even know how many packs of Generations we've opened in the past 6 months. The past 6 or 7 months, I think between me and a couple other people who've been buying them, we probably ripped like 75 or 80 packs of Generations. We ripped a whole bunch of Evolving Skies. We ripped the Fusion Strike booster box a while ago. We rip a lot of older stuff. Sun and Moon packs, Cosmic Eclipse, Fates Collide, XY packs. Legendary Treasures is what I've been trying to look for recently, but it's like impossible to find. I've ripped a couple Heart Gold, Soul Silver packs in the past few months too. I like ripping old stuff. It's fun. All right, let me get straightened up here. Gotta put my Father's Day present right in the middle. My wife and kids got me that for Father's Day. So the cards we claim, yes, you pay me, and then I will take care of Fox. The Fox is one of my mods, Ozeko Fox up there. And then I will take care of getting him his stuff. It just makes it easier if it's all one thing, because some of the cards from some of the piles were for me and some of them were for him. That's why I made sure the mods have a spreadsheet where they keep track of whose cards are whose. Jay Kudas, you work every day. You don't need to get paid, my friend. David, you want Daisy's help too? Trying to remember which pile that was in. Not in boxes. Let's see here. Alright, there's no Daisy's help in Fox's pile, but I think I had one. Oh, I have one. Where is it? Oh, wait. There it is. All right, I got you. All right, so for David, we're going to be adding the Daisy's help to David's pile. Enough out of you, Matt. Okay, anyone else? They have King of the Hill branded WD-40? Really? I need a bottle of that. That's hilarious. All right, Matt, I think I'm ready for totals. And you can shoot them to me in any order. Okay, just let me know. Just keep running battle royales until we're ready. All right, let's go ahead and do this. All right, exclamation 30K if you want a free pack of Perfect Order. That was from my stack, not Fox's. We'll do 4 of them. Everybody get in there. We only got 14 people entered so far. Come on, guys. 3 packs. 31 people here. Mr. Luke, welcome in. I was just talking about you and how me and you basically opened like 75 packs of Generations in the past 7 months. Might be more than that, actually. I don't even want to think about it. Those packs are like 200 bucks a piece. Actually, more than that. Aren't they closer to 300 bucks a pack now? Time for some horsing around. Ah. No, we're done. Anybody else who wants to claim anything that was unclaimed, there's a timestamp. I think it was 3 hours and 32 minutes. You can go back, review it, and send me a message on Discord if you want some from the unclaimed. You open more than 100 packs yourself? Okay, then yeah, we're well over 100 packs of Generations. It's over $20,000. Damn. Alright, so we got 19 people entered. Exclamation 30K for a free pack of Perfect Order. Maybe we can hit a Meowth tonight. Or something. Some flarts for Freaky Flart Friday? Heck yeah! Alright, let's see here. How many we got entered in? I'm gonna give you guys one more minute, exclamation 30K, to get in for a free pack of Perfect Order. While we get some time for Matt Gooch to do some totals. And then we'll go ahead and total everybody up. You're good, Queen. Mods don't have to be here, they just automatically get their stuff. Everybody else gotta be here, though. I'll take the Meowth. Go good with that Meowth e-reader. No kidding. And again, if you guys are not in the Discord, please join. We have a wish list in there for the singles claim sale. There's also information on what we're doing for sponsor spot duck races and for other giveaways, or if Pokemon Center goes live, I immediately ping everybody. And it's just a fun place to be. I also post my stuff that I have as far as slabs for sale in there when I do have them. I just sold, I think in the past month and a half, I sold like 75 of them. Waiting for PSA to send me my next shipment. There'll be a gold star Mew in that one, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what it gets. If you do exclamation Discord, then it'll pop up with a link. That's the best way to reach me too, because you can directly message my mods and then they can get a hold of me if you need me. I got you, Matt. Let's see here. Yeah, there's the link. All right. I'm clipping it right now, Matt. Bear with me here. Okay. So, why is it not working? All right, I typed it out. There are 10 people who have the top tier. There are 2 people who have mid tier, but neither bought singles tonight, so we are good. All right, exclamation 30K. I'm about to run this. We'll go ahead and rip these. And then we will do our battle royale duck race, do totals, and then we're pretty much wrapped up. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and close it. Pick first winner, Robin Matthews, first pack. Which one you want, Robin? We'll say this is number 1, and this is number 4. Which one you want? Robin, are you there? She might not be live. Robin went into everything. Robin went to bed with Batman. Is Robin here? Where's Robin? I just saw her type not that long ago. Maybe she's buffering. Okay. This is pack number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which pack do you want? Three. Okay, star me. So that's Robin. We'll go ahead and do Robin's first. Good luck. Unfortunately, we got nothing, Robin. I'm sorry. We tried. Next, Roy. All right, Roy, same thing. 1, 2, 3. Which one? One. Got you. Good luck. Dang it. Oh, okay. Well, you got an EX. Something, right? That kind of counts. I don't think I asked you anything, Mike. And next up, Puck. 1 or 2? No problem, Roy. Did Puck fall asleep? Nope. Meowth. Okay. Good luck. Wow, what the heck? Alright, sorry, Puck. Jesus. Nah, you're good, Robin. And the last winner. Vibrant. Vibrant, are you here? I would assume so. I tried, Puck. I'm sorry. Alright, here you go, Vibrant. This one's for you. Collector's Habit, what's up? Can someone please drop a link for Collector's Habit? Are you kidding me? Okay, we got the sacred ass. There we go. There you go, Vibrant. You got something. All right, that'll go into Vibrance. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a list, Fox. All right, let's see here. So ready when you are, and I'll do them in alphabetical order to keep from jumping around. Okay, go ahead. I think the Ditto went on claim though, didn't it? It was a Heart Gold Soul Silver Triumphant Ditto. I'm assuming that Alter Ego is first. Where the hell did my sticky notes go? Oh, here they are. Ooh, Alter, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm ready, Matt. I'm assuming we're starting with Alter. And for Alter, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 cards for Alter. Well, 39 because the Sauce Bucky already paid for. So 39. 39 cards. Okay, sweet. We're on the same page. 347. Damn, Alter, didn't you pass last week's total? Alright, Alter, you're at 312. Let's readjust camera. We're probably going to lose camera while I do this, but I'm going to try anyways. Come on, don't cut out, don't cut out, don't cut out. Good. Holy crap, it actually worked. Gonna stay working? Yes. Awesome. Last week was 333. Okay. Okay. Nope, legs is on the way. I have your other stuff here, but legs is on the way. And then, who's next, Matt? Yeah. Oh, Fox, maybe? Oh, Eric. Rick, you have 2 cards. I have 3 cards for you, Rick. You got the one, well, these, actually all 3 of these are from Fox's pile, I'm pretty sure. This is what I got for Eric. Yeah, it doesn't help that they took it off today. You're right. What does that put him at? $21.50, right? Is that $21.50, right? Minus 10%. That puts him at, okay. So you'd be at 19, okay. Eric, you're at 19. Fox is 2 at 16. Next. Matt Gooch said it's not alphabetical. All right, Matt Gooch, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 57, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Oh, we match. Ooch. Jessica. Also, if you guys bought cards, or even if you didn't and you plan to buy cards in the future, do exclamation ship and fill out that claim form so I have your address, please, so I don't have to track you down. Because if you guys buy cards, expect to ship, and then don't send me your address, I'm going to have a hard time with that. You do not have to pay shipping right away. You can hold your bag as long as you want. That is perfectly fine. Like I said, I've had bags for over a year. And I have a safe behind me where all the bags are kept in. Then that way, nothing can happen to them. Yeah, you can literally hold it as long as you want. Minimum for shipping is $8. Temporarily, at least. Hopefully, it goes back down. But that is the minimum. So, Jessica, you are at 3. And at 3, I would recommend holding. But if you really want to ship, I also send tracking to everybody who does ship. So when you do ship out, you get a tracking number. And then that way you can actually track your package. It's all in bubble mailers. Rick, you're paid in holding. Ooh. Oh, I should totally draw a circle. Mr. E, they're actually kept in like a gigantic safe. Like a gun safe, like a big one. Thank you, Jessica. And then when you guys send money, depending on which method you use, if you do, I think it's, what is it, exclamation pay? Is that what it is? I don't know, Puck did it earlier. There's the different payment methods. It's Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, or PayPal, friends and family. When you pay, just put in the description singles, and if you paid to ship, put that you want to ship. If you didn't, just put paid for singles and holding. There we go. There's the payment information. I did not yet. Let me see. Where's Jordan? Okay, Jordan Miller has 14 cards. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, Jordan. And the total was 120 down to 108. And in case you guys are confused about why there's two numbers on some of these, it's because mid-tier members get 7% off the total, top tier get 10% off their total, 10% off of slabs, and shipping once per month for free per calendar month, not per 30 days. That's why there's different numbers, because that's their free discount after discount. Alright. David has 20 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So David is at 109. I know he already paid part of it. So David, just whatever you paid minus that is what you owe. Who's next? Yeah, Birds was ran earlier, and Robin Matthews did win that. Last Man on the Planet got 6 cards. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At 55. I'm the D-Gen tonight. Not quite. We haven't gotten to Robin yet. Alright, Mr. E has 14 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12. How'd you get 14? Alright, we have the first discrepancy. Alright, let's look at them together. He lost, I think he lost 2 of them to members. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. So I'll let you guys figure that out while I go to the next one. Vibrance I can do myself because that's in 2 cards. Vibrant, you are at 21. Subponer, you got 4 cards. 22. Okay. Subponer, I got you at 158. Is that what you got? Okay. Alter Ego, paid and holding. Zach K was at 50 cents and he's paid and holding. Okay, so what's Mr. E's actual total? Okay, 27. Okay. Mr. E, you're at 27. All right, I'm ready for the next one, Matt. Okay, so last man, I saw that you paid and you paid the shipping as well. Do you want me to still hold even though you paid the shipping, or do you want me to just go ahead and ship it? Completely up to you. I can do either. Shipping is 8 now, Mr. E. It went up. Puck, yours is over here, actually. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 6 cards, Puck, at 1, 3, 4. Puck, you're at 7. Mr. E, you're at 27, and if you want to ship, it's 8. Okay, so you are paid in shipping, but we're holding. Okay, I got you, last man. Last man, do you have Discord? Are you on Discord? If you are, please join it if you have not already. That way you can send me a DM if you don't end up wanting to buy any more singles for a while and you want to ship out. That's perfectly fine. But I'll go ahead and put you as paid, and you paid shipping, but we're holding. Got you. And then you just send me a message on Discord. Okay, sweet. So you just send me a message on Discord when you actually want to ship. We do this every Friday, usually around the exact same time, start around 6:30 Eastern time. And typically go till about 10 or 11 o'clock. But it's every Friday. And I appreciate you stopping in and being a first-time buyer. We do appreciate that. Okay. Mr. E, every time. You send the same message every time. A forbidden number. And Mr. E, you are paid and shipping. I got you. Alright, Pulley GT has 27 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Perfect. Yes, Fox, that's what he said. He does it on purpose because he knows how I feel about it. The Pulley GT was 359 to 323. Your membership is paid for again. Okay, Pelagius is paid. That was quick. Paid and holding. Two. Alright, who was next? Puck, you paid. So Puck is paid and holding. Mike, you're at 25 right now. Reaper. Alright, who's next? Jess is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I saw she already paid. Yeah, I know, Matt. Alright. Pub Poner, paid and holding. Thank you. Forgot what I picked. I can't even lie, but I paid an old. Vibrant, this is what you got. You got the Galarian Articuno, you got the Piplup, and then you won the Sacred Ash. Right, Vibrant is paid and holding. Alright, who's next? Time for Miss Robin. I think I have Robin and Roy are the last two. And then if you've already paid and your name is still up there, put a message in chat right now of that you paid and what method you paid on. Holy Robin! Robin's got 8 cards with A pour in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you won this. Where's the 8th card? What's the 8th card? I only got 7. What did I miss? Oh wait, no, there's one stuff here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's still 7. I only have 7. Did I miss a card? Elements. Did she? I don't have that then. Okay, so I am correct then. Okay. Yeah, remove the Salamence. Please. And then you won the stained glass birds, Robin. Don't forget that. And it's sealed. Alright, so... Thank you, Jordan. Jordan's paid and holding. Yeah, you got some nice cards coming to you. Matt, does her total match your total? Look at this. Oh, yes. Look at these 2 cards. Oh, they're beautiful. Robin's wanted this Greninja since I got it. Alright, cool. And then... Hey Robin, if it makes you feel any better, you're still only halfway to your highest record. Well, a little bit over halfway. Obviously, it's still a lot, but... And then last but not least is Roy. And Roy is, that was a giveaway, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards for Roy Anderson. At $19. Okay. Gordon paid. Okay. Yay. Alright, if your name is still up here and you have already paid, please send me a message in the chat and tell me your method of payment again, even if you already did it once because it got buried. And I will go ahead and mark you off. Jordan, your message. I just saw it now. Jordan, is that the most that you've ever spent with me? No, I don't think so. I think you've spent a lot last week too, didn't you? Alright, go ahead and run another battle royale. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick. For the 5 people that are left up here, when you send, put a message in chat and tell me how you sent it. Yay, copyright. You're good, Jessica. Take your time. The nice bar across the street from a hotel they put us up in. There was a girl at the bar, the whitest jeans you ever seen. Jesus. No, I spent more when I got the mute. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Eric spent a lot. Let's not talk about it. My wife can hear you. Much appreciated, though, of course. And then 2 Zelle, please hold. Okay, I got you, Roy. Paid and holding. Who's next? Let's see. Robin Matthews is paid and holding. How many battle royales are we at right now? Mine is lurking. Your wife's lurking in the stream, Jordan? What's her YouTube name? We're at 60? Holy. Eric be giving away stuff. Lots of stuff. I need to figure out how to do that timer thing where Streamlabs drops a link like every 5 minutes or something like that. Like Smokymon does for people. I want to do that, but I don't know how to do it. I need to figure that out. Daughter likes battle. She came over from Smokymon. Okay. I got you, Mike. So, okay, so let's see. You paid. David, are you still here? Did you pay? Can't remember. I know you paid $69 originally. Did you pay the difference? Oh, it wasn't PayPal. Oh, Cash App, that's what you did. Alright, let's see here. Is David taggable? The KNWRES one person. Because he paid 2 separate payments. He paid 10 and then 69. Maybe fell asleep. That was when we finished the first stack. Paid the majority of it. I will have to ask Smokymon. Intending to put in a trade binder, still tucked away from the TV box. My luggage bag started carrying more for me. So I'm gonna put on here 10. So he still owes a little bit, but I don't think he's here right now. So we're gonna wait until next time, I guess, and then I'll either that or I'll try and message him on Discord. I don't know if he joined though, because he said he didn't have the app. Does anybody here know him? I don't understand. I don't know how he found me, but that was the first time I've seen him is today. Can I send a message on this? How do I do this? No, I guess not. When we get to 65, let's go ahead and send over the list for the battle royale so we can run that duck race. While we're waiting for that though, let's go ahead and complete this one and do a mod givey. So mods, exclamation 30k for a pack of Chaos Rising. This one is for mods only. I got you, Jessica. No worry. And then I'm assuming, Jessica, you want me to hold this. You factored it in perfectly. In the future, Jessica, just send me a message on Discord and let me know in the chat that you sent it, and then that way we can chat about it there. And that way you don't got to do that and pay over what you're actually supposed to pay. I would agree. There you go. I didn't even know you could do that. All right, mods, let's go ahead and do this. All right, Fox. Good luck. Let's go ahead and fix my camera first. All right, probably gonna lose you for a second. That's why I didn't want to open the blister until I do it, so then that way you can't say I stole it. Okay. I do need to upgrade this camera. It's freaking annoying. There we go. Still a little crooked though. Nope. Doesn't like me. There we go. Alright, Fox. AZ's Tranquility? Let's do it. I still hate opening these. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I always wondered why they sent me emails saying I got points. Here's your promo. Come on. Slide. There we go. Gotta properly bless this pack. There it is. There you go. You got, what is this? That's like $4,000 in slabs right there. I bless you. I bless you. I bless you. Pull an AZ. I've used a lot for Pokemon Go. Oh, I know that. I know how that goes. I love Pokemon Go. Oh, Moisty. Keep the promo. I will do that. Good luck. It did not work. It did not work at all. We tried. We tried. All right, last thing is the Battle Royale Duck Race. So this is, I believe, the last one, right? You're Machamp. That Machamp. He has a Machamp that's pop 1. It was a, what was it from? Burning Shadows? And PSA accidentally creased it while they were grading it. And so it got a 4, and it's a pop of 1. It's 1 of 1. There's 1 of 1. Okay, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and run the Battle Royale Duck Race now. That set up. Okay. This work every time. There we go. Okay. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Good luck. Low grades are hard to get. Not if it's a gold star. I bet you my gold star Mew gets a 4. If they give it a 3, that's criminal. I really want a 5, but I don't think it's really 5 quality. I think it's a 4. Still $2,500 and a 4. I think they have a trend of only collecting $2,500 slabs. I'm okay with that. My Mews and my Mewtwo's. These are my 2 favorite cards that I own. I actually graded this. This was part of my first submission. When I got this back at a 9, this was last year. It was around New Year's last year. And so when I got it back, I think it was like $90 in a 9. And now it's like $2,500. But I'll probably never sell it because I opened this when I was in college. Got a nice swirly up in the corner too. And this one I just opened recently. This was like a few months ago. I've been chasing that card forever. 2, best we can do. And don't forget, this will be for next time, but we're going to do the sponsor spot duck race. Is going to be this card next. And winner of this gets a pack of perfect order and the 24 carat gold plating Venusaur. Oh, it's close. Roy! 150 spots, Eric. Nice, Jessica. Congratulations. Roy, are you still here? Yes. He's here. Congratulations. So this will be added. I don't know if you've ever seen one of these before. Correct, Eric. But this is yours now, Roy. $140, okay. Queen sent for 10. Okay, so there's 140 spots left. Okay. Ooh. All right, Roy, let's go ahead and open this and pull you a Meowth. And then we'll go ahead and finish up. Fox. Oh, no way. Roy, you see that? You see that? Are you here? I think you're here. Yes, that sounds good. I think I know what it is. It's the one that I want. Oh no, it's not the one I want. It's not, but it's still not bad. It's an SIR. You got an SIR. It was free. Congrats. This is the only SIR. No, I pulled the Zygarde too, but there you go. SIR. Congratulations. Top loader on this baby. That's awesome. Congratulations, Roy. I thought it was the other girl. I don't remember what her name is, but I thought it was the other one. So this will go into Roy's, and then you get the slab too. Congratulations. Holy, okay. Robin Matthews just got 25 spots on the Sylveon. Just got 10. Who else sent for spots? Yeah, I know. So Puck, if you're still here, which I'm pretty sure you are, this is for Puck. Puck sent this to you. That will also go in your pile. All right, so I got Robin sent for spots, 25 spots. Queen sent for 10 spots. Did anybody else send for spots in the Sylveon that I don't know about? I don't think so. I think everybody else. Okay. Double check real quick. Other than that, we're pretty much okay. Somebody else sending money. You're about to, Eric? Wife's gonna kill you. I mean, I would have, but you know, sometimes, okay, so after stream, I always pull like 1 or 2 packs out of the giveaway pile and I just open them for myself, which is where my Greninja came from that you bought. If this wouldn't have been the pack, it would have been the next one. So I would have pulled that had he not, but Roy pulled it. So it is all Roy's. I love pulling SIRs on a giveaway pack. That's fantastic. I love that. I wanted it to be the Meowth though. I was really excited. I was really hoping it was going to be the Meowth. All right, guys. I think that is okay. Eric bought 20 spots. Pick 20 spots. We have 95 spots left, right? 150 minus 5 minus 10. So yeah, we have 95 spots left. Correct, Robin. So after next Friday, because next Friday is the last stream of the month. So top tier members will be shipped out on around the 29th or the 30th is when I plan to do the shipping for that. So yeah, next Friday you still got, and then we'll do the shipping after that. So 95 spots already. So we already knocked down 55 spots. Oh yeah, no problem. Well, it's technically not your first time, Robin, because you used your free shipping last month early. Next Friday is my birthday. All right, we're gonna have a birthday stream for Fox. All right, guys, I think that about wraps it up. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I appreciate everybody for stopping in. I appreciate everybody who purchased and just hung out. I want to talk to you guys. I had a great time. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys next week. And if you need anything in the meantime, reach out to the mods in the Discord. And if it's something important, they will definitely get a hold of me if they cannot answer it for you. But you guys have a fantastic week, and I'm sure I'll see you guys around other streams. Good night.